Don't you Santa buddy me at this ungodly hour. What up? Be any hour, really. Wait, so were you listening in, Connie, when I said, like, we had a low-key argument about that the other year at Christmas? Who knows what we'll argue about at Christmas this year? Hopefully something just as non-consequential. Not silly, what are you saying?
Exactly what'll get you to tier 2. A sappy poem.
Luna
You got a star. Mothhead. Thank you so much. No, yeah, it was really like such a non-argument, but it was us saying like, why on earth would you bother covering a song like Santa Baby and just flippin' make it so freaking insecure like that, to be like, oh please, Steel Blue.
Why are you sitting there watching?
Hewlett, thank you so much.
Properly.
You got a
Flying
star.
tackle hugs
Not
Luna
silly,
out of her
please.
chair.
Can you not right now? What is it? I'm just saying things. You don't need to be up here for me saying things. Thank you so much. I'm just like I'm just gonna tie these stars up. I might run out. I might have to have a backlog. I didn't expect this. Delilah, shush your mush. Classic Buble. I don't remember a lot about him from like his heyday, I guess. You sang that one song, Tilly, I'm begging you. There you go. Just in case anyone is out there left who doesn't think I'm a miserable bitch. Unfortunately, yes I am. I've heard of Christmas log, but not Christmas backlog. Yeah, it's gonna be my Yule backlog. Something like that. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. I'm just doing the stars. Here we go. I was on a mission. I was like, yo, you know, it might be easier than I thought to get my flippin' sound system doing the thing I want it to do. But then I'd already started stream, so I didn't want to look too much into it because God knows I cannot do anything and talk at the same time. That's why there will never be art streams. It's why I never think to do art and we get no art. Thank you. Connie. Yeah. Connie. Connie Coo. Connie. Connie Coo. Not you, Tilly. Excuse me. I'm just trying to remember how to write words. Shit, but Tilly. Down for now. Morning, morning. I'm gonna have to wait till you calm down because you're right, you are owed treats. You don't know you're right. And I don't want to reward this beggy behavior. No. There you go. So you and Tilly compliment each other so well. She can do anything and talk. No, she can't. She starts eating and she'll still have a meow left in her. So she'll have her whole face in her food going. Yeah, something like that, Tilly. Ooh. This one is use the loop. This. I'm doing my best. There you go. Okay, what were we talking about? Nico, no! It's different. It was at the end, not the start. Games Buddy would be worse, you see? Sounds like some kind of scam app. Sounds like something that they're desperately trying to sell. Nico is like, what? Oh, great. This is why I don't go out ever. Taylor offends all my friends. I muse. No, Tilly, please. This is what I mean. Like, it was such a non-argument to have, but it was like, I don't know. It was a choice, like, of all the Christmas songs to cover if you're feeling like you gotta change the lyrics. Why did you go for the proper, like... Because it's not... Wait a minute. Oh, we're there. We've got to go for the full comparison. Versus Santa Buddy. Oh my god. Ancient BuzzFeed article. That's right. I'll wait up for you, dude. Oh man. Wait, but what is the headline? This is some good ancient... 2018? Oh, it's not that ancient. It's kind of ancient. It is like 6 years ago. Which is basically a decade if you round it. Thank you for lurking, Mikey. I hope your day is good. Assy, hello. Good morning, good morning. I'm so sorry to everyone I've missed individually. Ugh. What is he searching for? He's doing a thing. God, those are frightening words. Yeah, 2018 BuzzFeed. Michael Bublé's version of Santa Baby is offensive to Christmas and to me, and this is why. Santa Body's the reason we can't have nice things. Yeah, it was just Taylor's dad, just like, well, you know, let him be uncomfortable in his masculinity, I guess. I didn't even get a grip on what his argument was, because it was quite, like, firm. Like, it rustled his jimmies in a way that I was like, you're right, Gareth.
No, because he's not comfortable with his sexuality.
You're his son, you have the right to say that. I'm just an onlooker. I'm just the girlfriend. Cosmo, hello. Want some gay Santa Baby? Right. Can someone...
Disgusting.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Because
Thank
I
you
want
so
to
so
hate
much
it
for the sub.
Merry Tuesday, folks.
Merry
See you in more
Tuesday.
parts.
Let me get you a little star. Ah! I've actually run out. This is it. You're the last star. Taylor, I need stars. We've run out. I shit you not. You've all been really kind. And we've run out of stars after 2 days. Thank you so, so much. Tilly, please, pack it in. I said. Because you don't understand, so I said. When you calm down, you can have some treats. I don't want you begging and thinking that that does anything. I know. You are a cat. Very, very tiny of brain. Very hopeful of hopes. Wasn't. I was such a ratty little asshole last night. I'm like, oh, I fucking hate video games. I give a shit about 3D platformers. I hate them. Don't think I shall ever play another one. It's horrible. I get off and Taylor's like, yeah, I think you just shouldn't play 3D platformers anymore because there's something about them you just don't get. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'll go to Sainsbury's and Tad. I'll get a crusty baguette too. Nice. Mad singing Santa Baby. Bad Santa watching little kids swing for 7. Fine, got it. No, it's his little elf on the shelf. It's his little government spies. Unbelievable. Have you even seen Mad Space with Rouge? Good God, that level is awful. It could have been fine, but not for me, not to stream, not after last day of therapy. Yeah, is this alright? You just want to be with me? Are you happy? Stinky. Look at the stinker. You haven't seen her for a little while. Behold. Come settle down. Right, that always sounded like such a horror line. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows when you've been good or bad. So be good, for goodness sake. Sounds like a freaking Doctor Who's cliffhanger type thing. I don't know. Like, why have they not done that? Maybe it's too kitschy, even for Doctor Who. Personally, I think for Doctor Who, you can never be kitschy enough. You can tell I'm enjoying the shooty seasons. Except for that one that was really scary until it was concluded really limply. I don't know. I don't know if anyone is... Speak up. Are you invested in the last season of Doctor Who? Spoilers, because you still haven't got round to it. Doctor Who is at its best when it's both kitschy and fucking dark. Exactly. Exactly, Amber. Hello, good morning. Good to see you. I can't watch it here yet. Bugger. Well, the non-spoiler review is there is an episode that was really creepy. It was like, if you remember the Donna Noble, David Tennant one Midnight, where actually Donna wasn't there because it was like a one-room play almost. It was just like really psychological, really like, oh my god, I feel for this because like, wow, I don't know. It was just dark, no like campiness involved. But then, yeah, the conclusion after all of the psychological drama was just very hand-wavy, very odd. And then all through the season, people were like, oh, I wonder if this will play into the finale. And then it didn't do that. Like, it was still a really fucking good episode. I was immersed, I was invested, but I don't know. I don't know if it would then like hit the same for a rewatch now. But yeah, that's my non-spoiler review, where if you know, you know. Turn off my ears. No, it's fine, it's fine. I really hate the hand-waving conclusions to stories. Space magic, I went, yeah. Like, when they've got you super invested, again, it's Doctor Who, so sometimes you'll come away from it like, well, I don't know what I expected. Servant, bring me the clown nose. I need to honk it. Safa, hi. Ramona, hi. Do you think it's a radiation poisoning from prolonged exposure to the Rudolph's nose? No, but he's probably actually been shot down over the US, actually. Only fun Christmas games here. What's the country most likely to have shot Santa down from the sky first? Do you want me to get Rocket to go and the egg baguette for lunch? Rocket to go? To get Rocket to go in the egg baguette. Sorry, hi. Yeah, sure, if it's, you know, not silly price. Rocket, the leaf. I love the rocket and arugula come from the same root word. They just went in different directions with it. Oh, the US for sure. I think it was the US. I mean, have you seen Iron Giant? I love the Iron Giant. All my friends need to watch the Iron Giant. Hogarth was the sweetest baby boy. I'm surprised I didn't fancy him as a kid. He seemed exactly my kind of freak. It's just the coffee scene. I'm like, that's still me. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm so behind. Let me get the... I've just sat here with the star like, oh god, when it's gone, and I don't know. Endings, you know? You don't know, Tilly. Ooh. Oh yeah. Got your little curve in the G. I think I have it on DVD. Yes, DVD I'm old. Not at all. Oh my gosh. I mean, there's a whole bunch of things that I want on DVD. I was absolutely thrilled. So Lisa Frankenstein was a film released last year. And I found a DVD with special bonus features in the CX shop. So nabbed that. I'm like, I gotta. It's not. I don't think it's on any streaming services right now. But I'm like, why should I even have to wait for streaming services? They don't have the bonus features. Some of them do, but the amount of things that don't, I'm like, what is the actual point? What is the point? It's called Rucola here, so we're like halfway between the two. It's such a funny leaf. Such a funny leaf. How does it do it? Shoot Santa down. Okay, let's not rush her into things. Don't they have Christmas on a different day? No. What do you mean, multiple? Are they all the same, or is each one some different level of quirky and strange? Hell yeah, but also it's a funny conversation that's then come up, obviously recently, about the life of discs, because they don't last forever. It's like whenever you go to somewhere where they're trying to keep a really old book and it's in like a glass cabinet because it needs to be like temperature maintained and stuff, because everything needs to be temperature maintained to a degree, and to a degree. But yeah, like apparently there's a whole host of issues because different disc manufacturers mean that like they wouldn't even all decay at the same rate, so back up your discs as well. I don't know, whenever I have the money and wherewithal to do something with my PC, I'm sat here like, I want a disk drive, but I don't want a fucking disk drive, but I kind of do. I want to burn things. I never actually burned things when it was like the era for it. I was kind of like slightly too young to really care about doing things like that. I want to burn things out of context, makes you sound passionate. What? I just really love candles. Let me show you some candles. I love them so much. It's fine. It's normal. Look at these beautiful, beautiful candles. This is all I mean. This is all I mean. Look at them. Behold. They've got a little inn. Oh, it's a gift package. Oh, it's so cute. I fucking love this site. I love it so much. I actually do have a little affiliate discount code. It's not why I'm showing it to you. It's because I love it so fucking much. For years, I was looking like, do they have any like deals for me? A whittle streamer? As soon as they were offering affiliate ships, I'm like, die. You can show a candle looks like a baby or anything. Well, you know, these are quite small, so who knows where they came from. They're such a sweet little pastel color, you know? I'm so bad for it though. Like, do you get me when I say that if a candle's too pretty, like these potion bottles, well, I don't ever want to burn it. Taylor's cross with me because we actually have a cute little Christmas tree candle that we never put away. So if Tilly wasn't on my lap being settled, and if I still didn't have a star, there we go. Then I would go get it for you. He started burning it, and I'm like, no, leave her. Ah, no. Ah, Hooded, where are you going? On an adventure. No, Tilly, no Christmas tree for you. My mum had a decorative candle and put it too close to the hot water pipes. No. No, what a mistake. Tilly, calm thyself. Yeah, the wires aren't for you. I would like to hear the music. Ideally, I wouldn't like to hear this music. Ideally, I'd have Cascada Christmas album on. Alas. Can't remember what's actually on the Cascada Christmas album. Ah! Pink Ranger! You don't want that coal. I would take some coal. I have use for it. The one nice thing about my house being the little wood burner. Like, it's okay, the ceilings are leaking and stuff and it's full of bad memories, but fireplace? What? Yeah, you don't like it. I always thought that she would be, you know, the ideal picturesque little miss curling up in front of the fire, but she's always like, it smells. I'm like, you smell. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah! We got Benedicta from 16. There's a whole host of stuff that I really need to get better shelving to display, I think. To lean back, there's Bloodborne art book and Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward art book. You love when you just accumulate stuff and live a life where you can show it off. If you have better furniture settings. Because I thought this when Taylor put the desk all the way over here and was like, this is the best place for it. I'm like, I don't disagree, but I'm also thinking ahead and I'm thinking, I'm not going to put like a shelf in the middle of the room. So like, how are people going to see certain things? Oh no, oh no. Yeah, no, don't get too much furniture, trust me. Right? Like it has to be special things. What are you doing? Being cute? Yeah, you are. Equalized floors, unlike the Southwest. 4 bookcases just for my gaming stuff. I can't do it. I'm invested, but not enough to have them all available all the time. Yes, Connie! Are they funky ones or just like standard fishnets? I'm gonna wear some that are slightly broken today. You can repair them, but with a special needle, which I apparently do not have.
Stop licking me. You don't want the coffee. You don't want it. Silly stinker.
Okay. Still got Santa body open. Right. I don't know about that. Maybe it's not the volume, it's more that I would really like to buy certain games that are stupid priced. J-Rex, hello! How's it going? I was complaining about this on Blue Sky this morning. But big old game that looks really interesting, but is really fucking expensive. Kuon. CEX are selling a mint condition one for $750. And then eBay's selling like a standard secondhand one for $800. What am I to do with that? I want Kuon, right? Might play it anyway, for reasons.
I do what I want.
800, damn, right? It's ludicrous. Made a big mistake on doing this Astro stuff. I don't think I'll ever own the first Silent Hill. Prices are just ridiculous. You know what upset me as well? Rule of Rose. A couple of months back, they claimed that they'd found a bunch of like unsold stock that was clearly meant for the UK, they said, but it got banned in the UK before it kind of started getting sold here because, you know, that was the era. I think Australia banned it first, I forget. What happened to those? Probably still sold for dumb prices. And this is as well why I got very upset. Tilly, please. You're right in the way of what I was going to get. I know. This is why I got really upset with this fucking thing. My beloved, my little childhood game. One of the handful of fucking games that I owned as a kid when I didn't get to play games. Love her to death. Very fond memories. Beautiful, gorgeous. Was telling you all for years that it was a horror game until it blew up. £3 is what it's worth, really. And then it got memed on. And now, like, what? There were ones being sold for, like, 200? Disgusting. Silly. And you know what inevitably upset me more? As I say, as someone who did actually have a childhood attachment to it, they didn't fucking show the scary stuff. It's just like, oh, Eeyore's world. Oh, it's so, like, gloomy. I'm like, that's crazy. Let me tell you a thing about Eeyore. Now you can't find it anywhere. The horror, I love it. I genuinely love it so much. Have always loved it. I had that horrible gatekeeper type experience. It's like, you know, when you've always loved like a little emo band or any band of any type, and like one of their songs gets featured in like a big TV show, and suddenly there's a bunch of other people like, I love this band, and you're like, no, you don't. I got all gatekeepery about fucking Piglet's big fucking game like that because I'm like, you don't get it. You haven't even mentioned Tigger's Carousel of Hell. You haven't mentioned Winnie the Pooh's mysterious birthday room. Pathetic. You haven't mentioned the Saw Trap. Gareth, Jesus, no! Oh no. Gareth, why? That is extremely generous. What are you doing? Too damn much. That's what. Thank you so much. That's so freaking generous. Give me a sec. Nah. Nah. I can't do things. Wait a minute. No, Merry Christmas to you with my meager offer back. Please follow Gareth. Just had 6-year streamiversary. An angel, a sweet pea. Someone who needs to decide what the Christmas decoration should be. It's not for you, darling. Did you like a gingerbread man or some robins? Or a Santa? I got sniped! You got sniped! Congratulations, enjoy your shiny badge and ad-free viewing and your emotes and access to the Mothling hideout in the Discord with exclamation mark socials and increased channel points. And if I ever got cross enough to put the chat in sub-only mode, you could still be around. And you can post links. You could even do a typo of a full stop and then the bot won't get you. Thank you so much. If you are playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time and in an EU server as well, a very, very good friend to have. I'm waiting on you, Gareth. What do you want? Do you want a Santa or gingerbread men or robins? I can't believe Taylor's had to rush to the shop to buy more stars. It's really sweet. Is it a gay Santa? He looks quite gay, as my nan would say. I don't know, actually. Smile's not meeting his eyes. Oh, Mike. Thank you so much.
And not a moment too soon.
He's bought so many stars. Christ. Thank you so much. Let's go Santa, why not? What would you like, Mike? Thank you so much. All these subs. Oh, God. I said I was waiting for Talila to calm down. Now she's so hyped. We think she recognizes some of the stingers now. Taylor said she reacted yesterday when I shut her out of the room because I was like, I'm too stressed to have her meowing at me. And yes, I was. Apparently, she wasn't desperate to get in the door until she leapt off the bed when she heard Roses of May.
What would you like, Mike?
And do your full government Twitch name.
What?
I'm no good at judging how much space I need to write. It's my problem, amongst many problems. I love the pub quiz when it's like, oh, who wants to write? Nobody wanted to write. And I'm like, I can write. That is a skill I possess. Is my handwriting neat enough under pressure? Not really. And that is just another of the many reasons why exams in school were bollocks. My poor little fingies, amongst all my fingies, like everyone's little fingers. They were in so much pain.
Disgusting.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Because I want to hate it properly. Boop.
Thank you so much. Shush you. Josh.
La 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 la.
But Mike, would you like a gingerbread man or Robins or Santa? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm on my way. Thank you so much. Go. I got it. I'm writing my star. I'm writing it. Don't worry, the star has no sneeze on it. We're doing good. Gingerbread person? Gingerbread person. Get on it. Just tying up the star. Yeah. Okay. Here's the star. Oh, there's the gingerbread. Nobody got shot. Do a shot out as well. Whoop. We have so many good friends.
Tajan cheered X100. Honestly, Tech Troop to the shops was perfectly timed. Let me finish the episode of Magnus. I was halfway through.
Thank you, Taylor. Bless you. You've been part of making a fantastic channel. Here we go. Okay. Pen. One for say. You're getting full named. Something about the way I've written it makes it look very mystical, very mysterious, very backwards. Yes! Good, good, good. Fingers crossed, not double fingers. Maybe that's unlucky. Many fingers crossed. Partner for buddies. What have I missed? You're talking to me? Buddy, hi. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm being very slow at doing my decorations. Zay, where are you going? Can I... Zay, I'm gonna see if I can, like, shuffle you right down. Ow! Spiked for this. Get a real tree, it'll be nicer. Yeah, sure. Ow! See, they look so soft and nice, but they're not. Horrid. Cursed with spikes forever. Spikes in my video games. Spike in my tree. Okay. Yeah. Very ratchet. Okay. I'm not really sure about how I'm going about this, but it'll be fine. There you go. It's fine. Just for your benefit, I'll flip it. Thank you so much, everybody. What do you mean you collected all the level 3 emotes? Thank you so, so much. Hello, baby. What are you doing? What do you want? We're doing our best here, baby.
You'll have to be patient.
It's okay. Still got a lot of time today. Mm-hmm. There we go. Whoop. Thank you so, so much. At least our smudges aren't likely to make more coming years.
Not on my Christmas tree. That's unholy.
Also, hi. Why are you shameful, goose? I don't think a goose is destined for death in the 12 birds of Christmas or whatever it is. So what is it? It's chickens, French hens, a partridge, and calling birds, whatever the fuck those are, and turtle doves. I think the geese are safe. Thank you. Swans are swimming. Fucking swans are swimming. How could I forget those? The geese are laying. Shit! The geese aren't safe. Well, their children aren't safe. Who knows what they will sacrifice? So the geese are fine. Right, we don't even know. We don't even know. It is. We're gonna watch Muppets Christmas Carol because it's the best fucking Christmas film. We don't have to argue about that because we all just know it's true. I don't know. I'm a horrible person at heart, I guess, because I always found it quite funny when Kermit's son, who we discussed yesterday. That's a full-grown adult frog, though. I know what a child frog looks like. It's not like Tiny Tim. But he's always like,
It's a goose. It's a goose.
never seen it. It's okay. There will be many more Christmases while we'll watch the same bloody stuff, so... This year we're watching it in the Discord because we're gonna read A Christmas Carol. And then I'll have extra say on the matter. I'll be like, it is just like the book. It's a very faithful adaptation. It's gonna be in the cinema this month. I don't know if we'd be able to make it. I would want to. Ours isn't showing Muppets, but it is showing Gremlins. That's cool. You know, for what it is, I feel like the Gremlins really knocked it out of the park with like a theme tune. This is what upsets me all the damn time these days, is that a bunch of these films from like the 80s and the 90s, even the ones that were like probably, you look back on them and you're like, this is a bit crap actually. Like, I don't know if I'd show this to any of my young relatives or anything, but they had a freaking tune. Like, what was the Gremlins like? Like, oh, I don't want to say undeserved, but goddamn, our last big freaking blockbuster franchise thing did not have anything on par with the Gremlins theme, and that is incredibly sad to me. Music is everything. We know it from game music, but also movie music. I'm like, what is happening? I don't like that clearly something is happening. That composers can't compose anymore. We've got Die Hard, Muppets Christmas Carol, The Night Before Christmas, and Home Alone in ours. Home Alone I would see in the cinema. I don't know why. Nightmare Before Christmas. Doy. No, I don't, because I was also being a dummy sat here like, they made a film from the poem? Mickey Mouse probably did. So what is there, like a Mickey Christmas Carol? I was being lazy because I didn't want to type the whole thing. That's absolutely fair enough. You know what's been awful? Shadow Hearts Covenant 2. I can't abbreviate that because it's SH2. You absolutely know what people's only association is at large with SH2. Who's Carol and why is she Mickey's? Many will have words. Well, Carol's gay. Carol is Kate Blanchett and she's gay. It's another Christmas film that I'm like, tempting, but it's like a bit of a slow one that like...
I don't know. I don't know. I'll watch it on my own, I guess.
Sorry, I don't know who I am if I don't look like a little bit of a raccoon. God damn, bring back hand sanitizer. I keep getting got, you know. I should be in a state where I don't trust anymore, but I go to somewhere like a museum or a gallery or even a shopping center and I see all of the hand sanitizer canisters around. They don't refill them these days. I think actually, the last place we went, the museum in Bristol, I think they were refilling them, but I just got unlucky, so I was still like, oh, I miss hand sanitizer. I miss the sweet stench of acetone. I bet our friend's gonna hate the holdovers. It's gonna break my heart. I don't know. I really don't know. It's our most like... It's gotta be the closest one we have to like our film snob Christmas movie. But I don't know. You obviously don't truly know what your reaction as a kid would be, but I feel like I would have liked the holdovers as a kid. It would have been like My Girl, you know? Like, there's that period of like some 90s, some 2000s babies. We did just have like, if you had movies in your house, just one movie that was PG. But really, like, there was nothing like for children in it. But you're like, no, I love My Girl. I love crying. Colin's afternoon. Acetone? It smells like acetone. Is it not close enough in the stench? What is it then? I'm waiting. It's confusing about sometimes like, is it MK for America or Mortal Kombat? I'm currently playing TF2 and the stream is on. It's not Team Fortress 2. Transport Fever 2, obviously. TF2 is always Team Fortress to me. No, the big one for actually you truly never know is AC. Is it Assassin's Creed? Is it Animal Crossing? Is it Final Fantasy VII Advent Children? Is it air conditioning? Yeah, oh my god, I would love to see a Christmas ballet, but that's a little bit expensive, actually. I would rather just go and see the fucking ballet in person rather than, you know, live recording. Like, I liked seeing the stage adaptation of, Belle Savage. The Philip Pullman one did his Dark Materials, which they eventually made into like a full series, BBC and HBO, but before that there was the Golden Compass movie adaptation with Nicole Kidman. Yeah, I made like a prequel series. I still haven't read them, but yeah, they made a stage adaptation that was pretty nifty, and I went to go see that with my sister, and it was an experience. She let me down though that day. We need to have Isabel doing assassin stuff. I would love that. She could do it for Smash. See, I have to do my face to like some kind of good enough degree right now because I don't wanna be late catching a train later because I'm like, no, wait. The HBO series was funny because Hamilton shows up, took me right out of it. I feel so bad, but I kind of agree. I'm like, he's not Miley Scoresby. He's deeply not Miley Scoresby. I loved Will. I wasn't convinced at first by James McAvoy, but he made me convinced. I think stick it next to Charles Xavier for when I'm like, James McAvoy? I'm like, I don't see it, but it's just one of the actors that then you watch and you're like, yeah, you got it, you made it. I really enjoyed that series. I thought it was great. Like, there were lots of things that I didn't get on with as much, but I'm one of those filthy book lovers, you know? I'm like, no, where's this? I don't feel that's how that line was delivered originally. Unbearable type of person. Like, I'm surprised we didn't have more, like... Well, maybe not, actually. I was gonna say Game of Thrones, A Song of Ice and Fire. I'm surprised we didn't have more, like, book fans in the not-so-shadows to get Shelty. I can't even bring myself to reread them now. You know, Jum, on his Not blog, said so many funny things about not liking fan fiction that I'm like, I don't know, mate. It doesn't really line up with... Because you know, you can say things, but what ultimately matters is what you do. And Jum, it's not lining up. Song of Game of Thrones. Yeah. Oh, good God. That was a big one. That was a big one, Muse. I couldn't get into reading the books. Love the series, though. Yeah. I'm such a little wimp now. Used to be. I would live for a big chunky book. Now I'm like, oh, I don't know. Is that all actually one book? Can I read it in segments? Like, if I read a big book now, I prefer to read it on Kindle where I don't have to feel the heft. I don't know what happened to me. Maybe short form media brain rotted me, maybe. I don't know. Like, reading an actual novel is my favorite way to kind of like break myself out of that really bad attention span. It's like, I think I had a bad attention span anyway, but I used to then like still read books and be immersed and have attention on that book for a solid 8 hours before I finished it. So, you know, I would still like tear through novels as like a reading experience, but yeah. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm like, why can't I just read this webpage without thinking about, oh no, I need to scroll. I need to be scrolling. Infinite scroll is literally evil. I take it back. Santa, I'm not evil. Infinite scroll is. Like, it's nice to me that Tumblr... I'm still very much on Tumblr, and they still have the settings there for you to do it page by page or infinite scroll. I'm like, page by page, baby. The weight of the book in your hands, part of the experience. Fight me. I will. And I'll win, because I lift weights, not books. Tumblr is still going after the Great Purge. Yeah. It's quieter. I blame myself, though, you know. I haven't then found it in my heart to follow anyone new. It's difficult now. I can't imagine getting into Tumblr now. It really is just like a little cult of elders. Like, I remember when. Do you remember when we were posting Marvel gifs? Yes. They're young'uns these days, making their little fan cams. They don't know what hassle it was on my on my pirated Adobe. Tim, what? Oh, right, yeah, sorry. You love when I read messages out of order. I'm like, I think I'm gonna read the second message first. Do you remember Bebo? Don't. Fucking Bebo, man. Yeah. I was only on it for about 2 years before it got nuked. And then they, tried to bring it back, and that didn't work out, and now it's in some kind of limbo where they're still thinking about it. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm one of the most cursed age ranges with one of the most cursed experiences. What? What? No. Oh, you can come up if you like. Yeah. Big girl. Cursed age ranges. You're a millennial? No. I don't know. Like, I don't care. In a way, it puts me in the best position to be like, guys, why the fuck are you, like, scrapping at each other on TikTok of all things? The man is still punching us down, and you're like, oh, the millennial pause. Stop it. 1996. So some people are like, oh yeah, the last millennial, or some people are like, the first Gen Z. I'm like, I'm cusp. Like a fucking star sign. Cusp. But I said the thing about me as well that affects my experiences is that my sister is 10 years older than me, my middle brother is 13 years older than me, and my eldest brother is 15 years older than me. I promise this isn't the start to a maths puzzle, these are just the facts. And because my dad was like, you know what, computers are the future, he did fork out a lot of money for us to be like one of the first people with a family PC. So, yeah. If I had the wherewithal, I could have been on the early internet. I wouldn't remember it now. I'm just there looking for Flash games or something. I'm just like, can I dress up the princess? Oh shit. Oh, Papa, what are these boobies on the screen? I think I've broken it. Oh, I'll just go on I'll just go on Minesweeper instead. I'll just do Space Pinball. I'll go on MS Paint. I don't think I'll go online anymore. It takes too long anyway. Worst of both worlds. Haha. My dad's oldest sibling is 57, his youngest is like 29. Mad age gaps some of us have between our siblings. What are we meant to do with that? I do have to consider whether I want to carry around IQ84 because that boy is chunky. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, it's just 3 books that's how they were published, right? I forget now. IQ84 is cheeky, right? So I bought it at an age where I was very much in the YA market because I was a young adult. The blurb of IQ84 sounds completely different to what the book actually is. What is it? Get away from me. Nah, it doesn't have it here. But it makes it sound like immediately very kind of like, I don't know, fantasy, urban fantasy. No. I was enjoying it, but I did then quit it through like, I don't know, a third of the way through the first book. So, very early, really. I had access to the internet quite early, back when websites took minutes to load and staying online for more than half an hour would get too expensive. Yeah, still in the range to be like, get off the internet, I need you to use the phone. Still in the time where is it? Where is she? No, wait, things are breaking. Oh no, this isn't what I was looking for. Never mind. Sorry. The other day, I got really obsessive about like going on the Wayback Machine for things because I was looking into like games for the 2000s launch websites and they're so beautiful. Oh, whoops, that's not it. That's my Tumblr. That's my inspiration for today's title. I'm like, yeah, I relate to this. Let's go. Look! Forums! What? Look! Oh, the internet was so fun. Oh, right, yeah. Here's IQ 84, by the way. Chonker. Big boy. Massive.
Hello.
Now that's web design. Now that's web design. Can you have it back? I've got nowhere to put it, you know? Thank you. For some reason back in 2010, my IT teacher would tell us to use a search engine that didn't have safe search on. I used to sit on the year 7 IT class so everyone would search for flower and get greeted with a fully akimbo eagle. Damn, what? That's mad, because I feel like all of my computers were really locked down with search filters. We were playing Kingdom Hearts 3 and there were hashtags in these loading screens. One of them was Decade in the Dark and it was so hard that we put it in the tags. Oh my god. I know who that's for. I'm like, yeah, like what the fuck? Ugh. At some point next year, I think we'll get round to playing Kingdom Hearts 3 on the channel and I can air all of my grievances as they come because I love Kingdom Hearts. I love the zany little guy and his little starfruit and his friends and Donald Duck. I just want more Kingdom Hearts 4 news. I was murdered. I don't know. Kingdom Hearts 3 plus the mobile games, that's an important thing here, plus the mobile games, was my Rise of Skywalker. It just... I woke up and I was like, I'm not really fussed. I'll play them. The buzz, the vibrancy, the electric excitement at Kingdom Hearts news that I had, it's gone. I played it 4 months after it released. So I don't know if that's like another crucial bit of information. Whoop. And I haven't had it since. There's a lot to be disappointed with. Yeah, I don't know. It peeved me off as well. I'm like, I can't even get involved in discussions right now. I just sound like mean-spirited or something. There was obviously a lot of people who were like disappointed on the same notes that I was disappointed. Getting the backlash of, oh, you only feel like this because it's your nostalgia game. You played it as a kid and so you just like expected better because you're an adult. Like, no. No. That's not it. You did have to rush through it too, though, to be honest. You had like 2 days to play through it. But I don't know. I would have done that anyway. I don't think... Because of issues with the pacing, I think if I'd have put it down of my own volition, with all the time in the world to pick it up again, I don't know when I would have. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm still gonna cry at it. Let that be known straight away. It's like, my other one I end up going on about semi-frequently. Final Fantasy 16. That was a disappointment to me, but like, that doesn't mean that I thought it was dog shit. Like, it's so difficult to discuss things. I'm glad I streamed for that, but like, this is why I'm quite quiet on like a bunch of socials about opinions on games, because I'm like, I don't want to fall into that trap of I've only got like so many characters to kind of write down my feelings that are a lot more complicated than that. But like, yeah, obviously bad experiences, things that you find fault with are going to stick out more, and so you're going to talk about them more. But I'm like, because of like the black and white thinking of things like, well, not so much Twitter now, well, still Twitter. I'm like, I don't want to put that out there because people will be like, oh, so you hate it? I'm like, no, I don't hate it. But I do wish that we'd got something better than this. And also, another thing for Final Fantasy that I always say, because this is very important to me, is that I love that they experiment. There's like so many of them going on, so like that have gone on through the decades. They've got to switch things up. They've got to change it. They've got to like keep it fresh. And so it's good to me that they experiment at all. I didn't like the Gambit system in Final Fantasy 12. Love that they experimented with it. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck Donald, when I need a heal, dude does shit. When one guy shows up, he goes to power level millions of times. Oh god. What the fuck? This is all I need to do, really. Just perfect my Donald Duck voice, and then I think we'll finally be like a real partner streamer. Fire Emblem definitely experiment when they did Engage. I still need to play Engage. Still need to do that. Right. Maybe I will end up wasting time doing a bit more makeup later because my brain has died and I need to change the title and stuff. We're gonna turn the PlayStation on is what I'm saying.
Wow.
I'd much rather my favorite franchises stumbled on attempting new ideas than just stagnate in playing it safe. Yeah, it's like, sure, I miss like some turn-based stuff, but then like I think they really did perfect and peak with the formula in Final Fantasy X, and you gotta move on, unfortunately, if you're like big old game like Final Fantasy. Like, it's such a mad one. Like, I don't like to think about it in the industry because it really kind of like scours the fun out of it. Like, what would they say? Final Fantasy 14, when it was first released, was meant to not be an MMO, but it was like abominable. It was really shit, and I will not be able to find this clip now for the life of me. I probably could actually. It would take me a long time, and I'm not doing it on stream when I'm trying to set up the PS2. But the guy said, oh, well, it's got the Final Fantasy name, so like people will just buy it. That was a really fucking depressing statement because it was kind of true. But yeah, they actually did manage to do such a shit job. But obviously people were like, no, this is ludicrous. You actually are taking the piss right now. There you go. I'll be back with you in a second, chat. I'm just sorting things out. Oh no. There you go. Ta-da! Beep, beep, beep. Yes. Yes? Yes. Cool. Hello. Hi, Kraken. I remember the 14 launch. I like when people celebrate the anniversary of the world blowing up. Okay. Ta-da! It's also what they said about tactics. That's what I mean, like, it's a really depressing statement to me because they're kind of right. But the fact that they really just, like, vomited out 14 in the state it was in. Shocking. Do I need to do titles? Yes, please. I got nothing today. Shadow he. Where's this fly coming from? Sophia's no. Down. Down. They did? Fantastic. Thank you, Ninja. I'm doing that thing. It's like an anime opening, you know? It all becomes clear by the end. I think my favorite for that was an anime called Erased. It was kind of like a murder mystery thing. And the killer is right there in the freaking anime opening, because of course he is. Yes. There were like 2 episodes left and it's like, oh, who's the killer? I'm like, it's him! You can fucking see him in the opening! Like, I don't know. I feel like I can't bring myself to watch anime openings properly now because I'm like, it's a puzzle that I must decode. What did we do? We managed to puzzle out some doors with some, like, astrology stuff. I've kind of forgotten the point. We need a flower for this old woman who's being really suspicious about it, I must say. But we need her help because we don't know how to get to the Vatican Splinter Cell's headquarters. But the Vatican Splinter Cell, no, we're on to them! Oh, piss. I'm so embarrassed. Astrology's the star sign stuff. Astronomy's the other one. John! Oh, don't be sorry. I am sorry that you're swamped with work, though. It's the worst season for it, it really is. Don't worry about it. You're always welcome here. Don't make him panic. He's just a little guy. Ugh. This is an evil moth. Unlike me, the less evil moth. Cool.
Keep your eyes where they belong.
Working from home today. Nice. Love to hear it. I couldn't do it. See, truly, school is just to train up, like, a horrible office situation. Got asked to go and pee. What if you've had your freaking coffee and then you're struck with the coffee poops? Awful. Like, damn, that's not my fault. I don't need this judgment. I don't need the judgment of the office. Nightmare Creatures? No. Don't think I've heard of that one. When did that come out? I want to see Luna play Nightmare Creatures. Fantastic. That's 2 votes. I'll stick it on the to play list. I've lost my Discord. I found my Discord. Fantastic. Nightmare Creatures. Taylor, what are you sending me? Project Zero? Yeah? Why you sent them to me? I do want to play the Project Zero games. I started or Fatal Frame, depending on where you're from. I kind of prefer Fatal Frame. It has a nicer assonance to it. Project Zero relies on a pun that only like works in Japanese, so I'm like, eh. But go.
Stick it there.
But yeah, I only played a little bit of it because I played it around Taylor's when he did not live here, so. We're going into fairyland. It is just like folklore. It's £40 at sex. I can stick it on throne. It's so pretty. Right, Karen? I'm so sorry. Like, a bunch of me going through this entire area has just been me drinking it in for a solid, like, 10 seconds. Like, it's so beautiful. Isn't it, though? What would it be? Kirei Desne? We all learn cheeky bit of Japanese from games. Why are you winking at me? Girl! Girl, so confusing! Was that the door? I don't need this.
That is one giant pussy.
This is where you all die.
Huh?
Creeper, no!
Go on ahead and get them. Huh? Wait a minute! Stop! I'm your master! Did you forget who I am?
It looks like it's trying to eat her.
He's so unbothered.
You should try and help.
She's so unbothered.
I think you're right.
He's so unbothered. Hi, Tilly. Iconic. Whew. Okay, let's go. Oh shit. Well, what? Oh, is he? What's wrong with him? Oh, it's his HP. My bad. I'm fine. I'm on it. I understand at this stage of the game which bars are which. Absolutely. Oh. So cute. Oh, that looks impressive. You're being such a good girl, Tilly. Okay, this one? Thanks, Garrett! One of the moments I've been waiting for since you started the first game. Fantastic. I'm so happy. Oh, God. Whew. We must spread the word to all. Shadow Heart's Covenant. Wait, what did you just do? Fake a ring? I missed the bloody effect. Broken ring. I don't know. I don't know what these symbols mean. You know, I might actually... Andrea is Tilly's spirit. No, she's already a cat. Imagine in your fantasy or what have you. They show you what's inside your soul and it's just like another person. You're like, damn. No wonder I just want to be left alone. Fuck! The soul is already crowded.
Rigori, welcome!
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I'm Luna. I'm playing some Shadow Hearts 2. I'm usually playing horror and JRPGs, and this is both. How was your stream? Silly? Yeah, that's Raiders. Do you want to say hi? She says meow. Close enough. I remember reading a review at the time. It was like, this game makes an attempt at historic fiction, but the World War I setting is rather undercut by the giant pink pussy cat. How was your stream? I love this game. It's fantastic. No notes. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe this one. Whoa. I almost thought you were playing Kodaka by the title. Oh, I don't know what the title is now. I was lazy. I was like, Mod, can you make the title for me? I don't even know what to say. Yeah. I think one of the previous titles was What If World War I was anime? You need to play Shadow Hearts before Covenant? I would say yes. What the fuck? You stole my money? Why? Why? I don't like this petty behavior. Jack! Hey, how's it going? I'm enjoying it so freaking much. It's terrible. I keep saying how much I love it in a way where I'm like, I hope people think that I haven't played this before. This is all like first experience, just like, it's fantastic. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what to tell you. It's like Legend of Dragoon for like people saying, oh, what's it about? And I'm like, I don't know, man. It's a roller coaster. You should just play it. You should just play it if you're so inclined. Dealing with this kitty. You missed it. You missed it by a hair. That is one giant pussy. How's your day going? What's it about? Fun. It's about fun. I love it. I love it so much. There's always just like some kind of glee I get from Japanese creators interpreting Europe of a certain decade. It's why, like, I don't know. Not to romanticize, not to like be like, oh yeah, Japan's the best, because it's not. But sometimes whenever there's anything that's set in Wales or England, and it's like anime, I'm like, damn, see, we could be a real country. Like, yeah, this is just shit I'd want to show off. If someone's like, oh, I'm coming to England for the first time, what's it like? I'd be like, well, here's the fairy corner. Here's our gentle little pub pies. Everything is cute. There's flowers. We all look like we garden. Shit. Dang it. Oh, Val. I don't even know what to say. What do you mean miss? Oh, because this silly random ring thing is on. Maybe I should remove it. I don't know. Nah, he's fine. Geppetto can live. He can deal with it. I'm genuinely hoping we find Pinocchio in Italy. Stop stealing my money! I don't know if I get it back. You know, some games they're like, oh yeah, you get the money back when you defeat them. But this is a big old boss battle, so I think it's gone forever. I don't know. There you go. Now you can just do your normal attacks. Leave her be. No, don't put her fake ring on. Oh, you... Right, okay. If it's Karen, then we are fixing that. Oh shit, but she needs this. Mm. I need to stop getting you to play PS2 games so I can actually finish playing Primal. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying it here. Do you happen to have a spare 350? Let me send you a... Fuck, no. I mean, yeah, what is it? But... You know what's worse in all of this? In all of the what the fuck is this game? Shadow Hearts did make me cry. It's always the most unserious games where I'm like, how do I explain how heartbreaking this was?
You can't beat us that easily.
Or even Kudelka, also batshit, but you know what? They had whole drama scenes of the voice acting. It's still very like crunchy of the time, but like that's got a fucking extremely emotional sharing moment that just felt very like I was immersed. I was into it. I was like, yeah, but I'm like, oh yeah, now we're back here. The soup? No. Thank you. Legendary. Shadow Hearts is so sad. It fucking is. Like, there's all this, like, carnival aesthetic. And then, like, I don't know. Even the daddy issues with, like, that kind of veneer over it. I'm like, nah, poor Yuri. Poor Creeper. Silent Hill Shattered Memories here for £400. I am done with this hobby. Why? Why do they do it? It's bollocks. It's so depressing. Just preying off of clowns like us. Again, why? My little boy. My little boy was never meant to go up to pin £200. Disgusting. He's just my little guy. He's just my little guy. Living in his own Luigi's mansion. Sorry, I'm pouring it strangely so that it hopefully won't go onto Tilly's face. My little miss, she'll be so upset. She'll be like, why? Why did you attack me? You can maybe have some treats in a bit. You've settled. I'm suddenly very glad I never got rid of my Shattered Memories. What was it? Oh, I heard it on stream the other day, Nico. You were like, I sold it. We had it. I sold it. You know, it's an expensive hobby. Model railways. Just starts out with save back so much money that we haven't even named the numbers yet. Fantastic. Wait, what did you sell? No, what did you sell? I can't remember what it is now. It's gonna bother me. You and Rosie were talking about it on stream yesterday, I think, or maybe the day before. God, I don't know days. But there was something that you were like, I sold it. I'll never get over the fact I fucking lost my copy of Rule of Rose. Yeah, I wouldn't get over that either. I want to say comforting words to you in this time. I don't have them. I've never sold a game, but I've lost many. You all right? Oh, thank you. Just what were you trying to pull anyway? I'm so not warmed up for the voices right now. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. You see, we thought Sapiente's Gladio sent you after us. Oh. Okay. I forgive you your giant pussy attack. I can't recall. I'm sorry. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. I wish I still had my Zelda GC collection, but it just vanished at some point. You've managed to preserve so much. You thought we were from Sapientia's Gladio? We had hitmen pretending to be customers sent to us before. And every time, I'd bring them to this island. And feed them to Andre? Teehee. So you oppose the society too, eh, miss? That's right. Ever since Carla ran away from them, they've had it in for us. Considering I was constantly fighting against my mother trying to get rid of things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so many of the cases. Like, I love that we have Star Ocean 3, Star Ocean Till the End of Time. That's when we don't have the cases. It seemed such a good idea, didn't it? 15, 20 years ago. Oh, I'll just put them all in a big case. Now it's like, oh, it's not very funky of me to not have their original case with the manual. Not very funky at all. My mom would routinely give away game discs once she realized we no longer play them. Still a little sad about it. It's a horrible little, like, nugget of resentment, because it's like, well, I understand your reasoning, I think. Because, you know, it's a whole generation of people that are like, oh, it's like your, I don't know, your dolls or any other toys. You don't use them anymore, I'll, you know, clear space. For me, my mum threw out all my Pokemon cards. Yeah. Oh good, the cat's alive. Didn't realize. Distracted by Pokemon. Hi, we're not dead. What? Yeah. Yeah. Or even on the more morbid side of things, like, oh, we'll just sell all of these, and Taylor's like, no, please let me go through them because there are probably things that you will absolutely undersell in here.
You don't have to say a word. I saw everything through this mirror. So you trust us now? Sure.
This old lady's so mean. Not for that so much, but she's like super blunt. She called Joaquin a sicko. Because he said that he thinks that he'd look good in something see-through. I agree, he's worked very hard on his physique.
Sorry, but the flower I had you go get isn't the real Adriatic Magnolia. I feel bad for tricking you.
Do you?
Take this as a token of apology and gratitude. I hope you'll get some use out of it.
The person crest.
I don't like to remember, but I guess there are some things I'd better tell you.
I was young and beautiful once, too. Loving life full of dreams, I was.
Same.
But those girlish dreams didn't last. Men used me and threw me out like trash. I was hurt and bitter
Right,
then.
Ninja?
That's when it happened.
You are right to be.
A secret group called Sapientes Gladio invited me to join them.
I understand.
Desperate, I joined.
Girl, you are innocent.
And even took on disciples to be my successors.
Too late, my leg. Here you go.
But the violence was too much for me.
and I ran away from them.
But not until you were an old lady, huh?
They chased me for years, and always I managed to evade them. Finally, I wound up here. I've been with this one ever since then.
I suppose no matter how much you try to turn a blind eye, you can never escape your true destiny. Carla. Lucia, the stars have turned. It's time for you to start your journey.
Yeah, new party member. Woo!
I've always wanted to make up for that girl going down the wrong path. Now the burden falls to you, I'm afraid. It's not a burden, Carla. And I've always wanted to go on a little adventure. And as your successor, I want to make you proud of me. Oh, silly. I'll tell you where the Society's branch headquarters are in this town. The man you're looking for might be there. Thank you, Carla. And so, if none of you mind, I'll join you on your journey.
Hell yeah.
Sure, glad to have you.
Lucia's special menu. Tarot card is a skill where Lucia draws cards from the tarot card pack. Some cards have powerful positive effects while others have negative effects. Aromatherapy is Lucia's skill of blending a base oil with certain other oils to produce a different aroma. The compatibility of the blended oils changes each aroma's effect, so try to find oils that will go well together. It's the kind of thing I might just look up. I don't know, man. This is like, Haunting Grounds, which is another one that I would like to own physical. But you know. It's not mine. You need to find the cards and oils first as well. You don't start with very many. Yippee! We still need to find Mr. Italy. That's the real card. I'm like, where is he? Where is Mr. Italy? Maybe she will give it to us.
Here's some things that will be perfect for your trip. These mysterious enchanted herbs. But are you sure? I haven't really perfected how to mix those yet. You've been slacking off on your studies again, girl. Oh well, take them along anyway. Practice makes perfect.
Yay! Ocean oil. Misty oil. Maybe he's in... I don't know, man. We're in Italy. Where is he? Where is Mr. Italy? Thank you for praying for us. Hey, look. Where... Here are my tarot cards. Fantastic. But I need my guys. Where is he? The main ones we'd want are a bunch of horror DVDs. Absolutely. I need to watch the other Hellraiser movies, even though, like, apparently they're kind of crap. But who knows? We can't trust these people because, you know, you're gonna have an unpopular opinion about media at some point. For me, I really like Alien 3. A lot of people don't. Hey, Fee, what up? You're looking for Mr. Italy and you should be looking for Mr. Right? No, we need to find Mr. Italy. This is like a Disney Channel original movie now where they're going to Europe and they need to find an Italian love interest. It's the best one. Do the oils have a nice little illustration? Yeah, they do! Yeah, oh my god! I'm so sorry. I'm just such a fucking slut for the fact that each item has a different illustration going on. It means so much to me. All I ever want to do is just like make a little scrapbook of like each individual illustration. Like, they don't have to do that. A bunch of games don't. They're just like, oh yeah, use your imagination. And I'm like, no, you made a little bottle. It's got a funky little cork. And it's got a little plate with the crap in it. And it's got the fucking description. You really like Alien Isolation too, right, Leona? You know, unfortunately, it is the best Alien game that we have. Alien Isolation 2, or, you know, the new game following that. I am looking forward to. Illustrations are amazing, 10 out of 10 game. Fuck yeah. What about tarot cards? Let's go. Pretty! Upright, it denotes wisdom or mystery. Reversed, it suggests naivety or selfishness. MP is restored by 50% of the max value. The Hierophant, the Hierophant? I don't know. I should know this. When upright, this card showing a religious leader means mercy. Reversed, it implies cruelty or intolerance. HP is restored by 50% of max value. The Hermit. I like him, he has a lamp. SP is restored by 50% of max value. Next turn is skipped. The moon. The night we steal the moon. Max MP in battle is increased by 50. Cool. 50. Lamo. Lamo. Nah, Ian's not here. I will do it for you.
Not to go all moth on you, but look at that lamp.
I love lamp.
Oh god, I haven't even tried to look at this before. You got little logos. Ah. Excuse me? Pal of Trans? We're pals of Trans. Hell yeah. Fantastic fucking game. This is the wrong one. You should heal yourself. Heal the world. We should probably get her in the party immediately. God, I hate when I actually have to figure out who should be in the team. El Toro, how are you today? I hope you are well. Huh? Bonk. I hesitated for just a moment. I'm like, did I mess up? After 5 years of streaming, do I know anything about how to do anything? Buy a lamp to always carry around with me. Girls will like you. We had a power cut once where we have like an ornate little lamp. It's got like green on the outside. I put a little tea light in there, went out onto the front step like, hello neighbours. I love when there's a nice power cut. You can all say hello to each other. Hope the fridge will be alright. Yes, yes. It's so good. It's such a nice, flippin' peaceful vibe. This is why I take forever to do anything, because I'm like, look, I'm just drinking in that atmosphere. Just drinking it all in. Ugh, we're gonna have to buy more leaves. I'm also not kidding. Like, if you feel inclined, can we make sure I don't miss Mr. Italy, whatever he's called? Because the thing is, we have the guys here, the outfit changing guys. So to me, that implies from a gameplay perspective that we should have that third card already. There's a woman in Florence. A woman? I thought I'd spoken to every woman. What about you? Who was wearing all white, had a wonderful boyish smile. I think it's horrible. You have it. Mr. Matador? That's who it... Fantastic. An angel. Beautiful. Done. Easy peasy. Thank you, Ninja. I want to see him. I want to see what he looks like. Did I just see dried stew? No, dried straw. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes! There he is! It's Mr. Spain! I thought it would be Mr. Italy. My bad. Speaking to Chaka Khan doesn't count as speaking to every woman. Yes, it does. It's all in she. I'm doing okay, El Toro. I've got a fun time coming up later. I'm a little bit stressed because I've got to travel because I'm very pathetic about travel, to be honest. You wouldn't tell from my steely appearance, but I'm nervous as fuck. He tosses balls to the ground? Yeah, I bet he does. A ripple of his biceps with a rose in his teeth. Well, you know what? He's not as hot as Mr. Detective. The whole bullfighting thing? No, not really a turn on, to be honest. Mr. Somalia, you know, a little bit like cheesy, but I like him. Mr. Detective. He shows off his pecs to the wives of cheating husbands. He's doing a public service. Is this a Mr. Europe pageant? Is there a Mr. Scotland? God damn, I wish. There should be a Mr. Wales. But alas, the English. I wanted there to be a Mr. Italy, but alas, the Spanish. Welcome back, Connie. Hell yeah, you did. Mr. Wales just standing there with a leek. Or a daffodil. There's a Penny Arcade comic about these cards. Oh my god, yes. I'm so worried about Penny Blood. I probably shouldn't be, but did you hear the news that, like, they're in a legal dispute right now because of something to do with the Kickstarter? Like, it sounds like they didn't get their money. We can get a new outfit. And he lets us keep the card. It's so kind. Ooh, we can have the little Donald Duck one. She's gonna look like Chadley. Fuck yeah. Japanese costume designers love a little fucking sailor outfit. I have no idea why. A daffodil. That's awful.
The latest creation from my 1915 Pierre Machemet collection. I call it Sassy Sailor.
Yay! She's like little Chadley now. Right, I need to... No, not you. Not you. Not you. I need to buy out your entire stock of mana leaves and stuff. I've come to shop. I really don't know a lot about any other Welsh national symbols. Maybe just go all the way. I don't care. It's on the flag. Big red dragon. Big red dragon. I think that announcer was Mr. France. Mr. Samilia. There was then a fashion for European American style naval uniforms called serafuku in Japanese and first introduced in 1920. The idea was taken from scaled down sailor suits worn by children coming from Royal European families, while also drawing inspiration from American female sailor dresses that had been a popular trend among the youths of America in the early 20th century. That is adorable. Tilly, don't freak out. She freaked out. She hated the noise. Oh. Shit. Ugh. I don't know why I'm happy to just spend probably way too much for what they are. It's just like real life. Just like real life. Do we have anything that we're very obviously missing? Ooh. Hmm. It's like we don't have any extra, like, tarot cards for her or anything? I don't know. Okay. We'll maybe go for one of these. Pass judgment or pay more. We can't even barter these days. Very sad. Where do we learn the skill of bartering? A bunch of us don't. Right. You. Ta-da! A Luna fan. Cute. Can I see it? No. If it's not in... Oh no, wait, it would be. Fantastic. Has a moon motif. Pretty. See, you don't have to make these designs, but they did. A locker. Yay. Yay. They don't have to do too much with this, but like, oh, but they did. Love it. Love it to death. Anyway, let's mess around with the actual party arrangement, maybe. I think that would be smart. Okay, let's swap out Joaquin for Lucia. I'll do. Yeah. Team name? I don't have any ideas right now. Bartering would often involve haggling, which I despise. Glad it's less of a thing nowadays, honestly. I want the option. I think this all comes from when I get resentful wandering around Sainsbury's and I see that something's like pretty much broken, but they haven't actually got in there yet. You want straw? They haven't actually got in there yet with their discount stickers or anything. So I'm like, hey, look, right here, right now, do you have the authority, the power to just like sell this to me for, I don't know, let's say 40p, I think, judging by the damage here. And the use by date, I think this is 40p. That's all I want to do. Teams. Team speak. Please enjoy this straw. You've got some, and it's shriveled up just right. You've got to let me have it, if you really want it. Underground film. What does that mean? This is really... What? It's a movie made by a friend of mine. I haven't got a projector or anything fancy like that myself. You watch it. What a fucking weird exchange. Apparently we already know what's on it. Unreeled, I guess. Stared at the film. Full of wacky characters like a catted policewoman and a clumsy maid. An underground masterpiece that was ahead of its time. I'd watch it. No. It's full of wacky characters. Like a maid and a catted policewoman. Nothing pornographic about this. Right? Oh my god, I remember you got home and said that and I'm like... Why are you crying? Is it to do with the job? Because... Can't be your first game with straw equals gold. It actually is. Can I get anything for 500 steps? Some mana extract? Wow. Help me spread the world. Show the world how much fun fitness walking can be. I will. I love walking. No, we're not going back to Wales yet. No, can I? I was doing that thing where I was looking at the map and so pressing up to go up a dot. That's not how it works. I'm a donut. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I say I've got the seed of a teacher's pet still, like, ready to sprout within me at any given opportunity. But, yeah. These are people who, like, collect your tickets on the train, are doing checkouts at a shop, and they're like, I will do it perfectly. I'm so committed to my job. Everyone will be absolutely law-abiding. It's like, Jesus, calm down. Like, I think the worst ones for me as well, I'm like, you don't actually know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, right, so... There was one at Paddington, I'm like, oh my god, I've got to use my calm voice right now. But it's okay, because I got the approving words of an older lady stood next to me. She's like, oh, very well done for that. I'm like, Jesus Christ, thank you. I just didn't want to shout at someone just because they were being stupid, you know? But yeah, got a train home. And he's like, oh, this ticket doesn't have a reserved seat, so you can't do that. I'm like, you can't reserve a seat for this. He's like, oh, well, I can't let you through. I'm like, okay, where's your boss? Right, I'm gonna go speak to him. I'm gonna go over there. I'll come back, tell him what, I'll tell you what he said. Can't be opened from behind. Sorry. I've never had that notification before. But yeah, it was just like 3 sequences of back and forth that I did not need. But it's fine. I was on time. And then he's just there like, sorry, sorry, sorry. And I'm just... bitch moment. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's sorted now. Well, it's sorted now. Door does not open from this side. Door does not open from this side. Like, what does shouting get you anyway, you know? Oh, this is the creepiest creature we've had in a while. And you know what? There are so many creepy creatures in this game. Oh my god! Poor Lucia, they went straight for her. Okay, this looks good. Maybe we can do something funky here. Cool. Good. Hi, Lamba. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't actually care about any of the games I play, so... A gremlin? That's not a gremlin! Toki's a gremlin. They don't look anything like that. What's wrong with you? Broken ring? Something like that. Ooh, can I be bothered? It's not can I be bothered. We don't actually have any resurrection seeds. Oh, how did that happen? Whoops. You know, I'm just gonna go for this. Tiny ring. I see. I see. Turkey spotted? No, they don't look anything like that. Koki, very beautiful. Is that what it looks like when fed after midnight again? Leave my dog alone! Grief. Oh, you see her getting off the ground like, I helped. I was a decoy. Shouting gets you people looking at you like you're crazy and need anger management courses frequently. It's like, was it that bad? Could we have not used our adult words? It's like, it's fine. There are situations that make us want to shout. Flip your hair back and shout. But why? Why does that person really deserve it? What's it gonna get you? I'm constantly going John Wick over this game. Don't know what to say. Okay. The game's given her to us at level 14. But I'm like, yeah, she. Star Ocean Until the End of Time will always be the absolute worst game for like, oh, well, you know, we're like heading right near the end according to plot. So when you give this character back to me, she's gonna be a high level, isn't she? Oh, and the new character, she's gonna be given to us at a high level, isn't she? She's gonna be like somewhere matching what I'm at. Level 1. That's great. That's fucking fantastic. Great. And they don't get any XP when they're dead. Yeah? Yeah, because they're gonna be dying a fucking lot. Plot armor is an interesting thing. I kind of hate it most of the time. Again, for another— oh, fuck! For another Game of Thrones run, it was that whole thing of just like, it got so ridiculous because like, well, they're not gonna die, are they? This battle scene is not that interesting to look at, and we know that he's not gonna fucking die at this point, so like... Oh, similarly with The Walking Dead, that was another one where it's like, well, these three are absolutely immune from death. Everyone else, I guess you don't care, but... Huh. Yeah. Oh, that was dinky. That was cute. Sadly not suitable in reality. How do you know? Ooh, that's good. Okay. Marvel Time Team's gonna come out like, no, you're the keystone person of this world or something. I don't know. Oh, that kind of interesting. I'm sorry. Ooh, combine the oils. What does it do? That's a horrible ring. That was gorgeous. Ow. Prick. Leave her alone. Ah. She's just joined the team. I don't even know why she's here right now. Granny was just like, it is time to start your journey. I will dance for the men now, dearie. Don't worry about it. Cool. Cool. This one? Whoa. Damn. Yeah, do you think she's the dominatrix? I think she's the dominatrix. Just because of lack of other female characters so far. Unless they introduce another one, which, woo! Ah. It's something. It's not the greatest thing for this fight, but that's quite cool. I guess Lucia has a rival. What? No! Leave him alone! You. Yeah, sure. Cool. Easy peasy.
He's such a good boy.
Never talks about the fact his human died. Very sad, to be honest. Okay. No, we need to do our healing. Let's go, healing slave. Cool. No, not that one. That one. I can't believe I didn't buy any flippin' Phoenix Down type items. I'm so sorry, I'm so Final Fantasy brain rotted. I can't remember what it's called in this. I think it was called like Phoenix Fluff or something. I don't know. Pretty fishy looking place. It is. There's a red book on the table. Love hat trick. Nighttime is the right time. The burning flame of love is in the air. Tonight is the night to make your finest love maneuver. Pull off a hat trick with the one you love. Kickoff is at 6 o'clock. What? What? What does it mean? Phoenix up. Phoenix sideways. This book is falling apart. A spy dies at night 3. The house of evil I had sneaked into was filled with insidious traps. I'd hit a dead end, nowhere to go. I could hear the approaching footsteps of my pursuers. Just then, the hand on the clock reached 9. Where's the rest of it? Oh no, it's a puzzle I have to solve. What is that picture? What that dog doing? What that dog doing? Hello. This book smells suspicious. Oh, great. Well, it's yellow. It's probably soaked in piss. It's a gas. All about farts. Farts usually come roughly 6 hours after eating, so if you had breakfast, one should come around 3 o'clock. Don't try to hold them in, or they'll come out of your mouth. Be considerate, but commit to healthy farting. I knew this book smelled. A fart should come around 3, huh? Oh. But what do the colors mean? What's the sequence? Big old clock has stopped. Set it to 3. I don't know what the fart will do. A foul smell fills the air. Oh my god. Have I gassed us all? There's a black book on the piano. Oh, I didn't spot that. Whoops. Looks pretty depressing, this book. Oh, cool, cool. Recital for 1. I'm all alone. I crouch sadly in an empty corner. My only companion is the piano. La la la, life. La la la, self. My own private concert begins at 12. I knew it would be gloomy. Play the piano so late and you'll wake the neighbors. La 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 at 12. This is a very mysterious puzzle so far. Ooh. Very mysterious indeed. A bugging device. No, it's just a plain old lighter. Oh. A spy camera. No, it's just a plain old camera. Wait, candle. There's a fire burning in the fireplace. His powers of observation never cease to amaze. It's not really a puzzle, is it? We're just going through them all. Ooh, the fire in the fireplace grows slightly larger. You are no longer shy about love. I don't know what that means, man. I don't think there is a sequence so far. I think we can just go through them and vibe. What? No! Oh, never mind. This setup is typical of a bad guy headquarters. Oh well, I don't mind. I can't set it to 12 now. Bollocks. Oh well. I missed out. Spooky. Krusty, how's your day going? Setting at 12 plays a tune on the piano. Aww. Kinda like how it's just stinky the other times. Whoa. Launch! Thank you. I'm so happy. I fucking love lunch. Whoa. Okay. This game seems big on clocks. Clocks? Oh, great. Clocks and random chess pieces. You gotta have them in your silly little kind of horror game. Use this one. Whoa. Looks like I missed a fair bit. How's Covenant going? It's going great. We have a new character. Look at her go. Whoa. And we found Mr. Italy, who was actually Mr. France. Wait, no, Mr. Spain. The cards are very important to me, as you know. Why would you do this? She only got whittle damage. Aw, man. It's alright. Let's get him. You missed the giant pussy. You missed the giant pussy. Yeah. Yeah. Do you own an analog clock? Yeah, do you? Leave her alone! She's just got into the team! We'll never have any more team members because she'll snitch. She'll be like, it's a horrible place to work, to be honest. No dental. Fuck! Good. Good.
I love the rainbow sparkles.
No dental? What is this? 1916? 1915. Oh, gathering up that soul. We've got to find so much stuff for her, though. Right, I need a wee and also to have lunch, so... I will be back as quickly as possible. I'm sorry for anyone who just got here, like, what the fuck? I settled in for some goddamn games. I'm like, well, I've got a human body with needs. Ugh. No dental care in my sexiest gothic horror set in Wales. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right, I'll be back as quickly as possible. I'll see you in a bit, and we will continue to explore The Shining 1915. Let's go.
Wow! Oh no!
Hey, 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 hey.
Do not move.
I've never had the opportunity to use threaten in a context where it worked. That's so good.
It finally happened!
Wow. This one eats you and shows its crotch. Jesus.
I win! I win!
She doesn't know. I don't know. Yeah, us too. You're not special. Oh my gosh, Vagrant!
Ron needs a smooch.
Yeah, he does. Vagrant, thank you.
The snack! He's naked.
Or is it snaked? I'm fine. What if it dies twice?
It does! Oh my gosh! No! 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 No!
Come on, my boy. Get yourself a crit. He won't.
A trivial victory.
I challenged him. I challenged him and he rose to the challenge.
Move out of my way, you peasant!
Not so fast, good captain. I would to show my hand.
Therapist, red 30. Okay, we've got yellow. Please give us blue. Please give us blue. Please give us blue.
According to Wikipedia, Blue are a British boy band consisting of Simon Webb, Duncan James, Anthony Costa, and Lee Ryan. The group formed in 2000 and released 3 studio albums.
Thanks, Queen.
In late 2004.
Shut up. I need a wee. That person's probably also gonna try and assault me. Ah! I hate it here.
We have our rations. We have our big snack pocket. It's very full. What is it full of? It's a secret. Shh. Frey! I came back and Luna sorts off. No! Oh no, Frey. Do you want to know the secret of what's in the snack pouch? I don't want to... No, Unfortunately, these are all the cans of beans I own at the moment. I am a barely beansed girl. It is unfortunate. Posh beans? Are they the posh?
I apologize to Mackie about the necklace.
I love it. Sorry, I love it so much.
Oh no!
I can't keep laughing at these sim kids. I've got to go. This kid needs stabilizers.
Why would the Queen of Cards play intense? I have no words for you right now.
The hell? What are you doing? Get out of my crotch, please. Man, this is what I call boring.
Whoa! Yes. Thank you, map, for...
You need to. You can cry too, Garnet. My shoulder's right here. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh no, we've become one.
All shall love me and despair.
I'm gonna shuffle to the side. At the speed of snail. It's to keep us in suspense. Yeah, exactly. Like right now. Where is she going? She Newman.
Newming responsibly. Stick to the speed limit. Beep beep. Moving Luna. Beep beep.
Keep fighting while you slide. I don't know if I can. I can try. Oh no, it's not tabbed in, so I can't. No.
Beep beep.
She's floating away. Parallel parking.
This one's awful.
Fiends, and I won't be bullied.
We finally found the shortcut. Hello.
Anyway, snuggle like this again. What did you say? Oh gosh. Muffy.
Just gonna go to the toilet. No, I'll be back with you. I'll see you in a sec. Be good or I'll kick your bins over.
I wish I could have done more. Just
What do
got
you
hurt.
mean? You did enough. You told us about the vending machine. Look, everyone. Chloe fucked up her joke. Plain 10 laugh.
Sup?
What's going on here? There we go. Oh gosh. Like staggering them, it looks like? Oh no. Oh no, what's all this? What's all this? I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm ruined. I'm ruined. Whomst?
Stop it, stop it! I'm very confused.
He's just my buddy, my pal, beholden to my whims, and my current whims are just to run around in a circle. Help me, I'm being chased. Why did he never put his weapon away?
3, 2, 1, go.
Cunning you fiend. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, flip, and I ran into the bush just to slow myself down even more. Oh no. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. No. Got you. Ha ha. I did it.
His friends. Oh shit. I tried. Oh my god, I got it! Fuck me! What the fuck? Maybe I'll win. Oh Christ! No, I don't want to look. Ah! Just call me a fucking loser. Can't believe this.
Always up, bruv, fat day in.
Oh, help, I've been blobbed. Someone call the police. You think I'm impressed that you're on fire? I'm not. I'm at an electric. Why do they still let you whistle for him? I just wanted to try because I hate myself. I feel like Una in 10. Ugh. Oh god, the music's so good. Ah! I'm so sorry, I'm covering Tifa's face right now. I mean, what? This is my belly. I am super toned and do the big punches all the time. There we go. Tifa, you moved! Hi there! I'm the Deku Tree Sprout! Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish! Thanks a lot! I don't know why I do these voices.
You've got dirt on your nose. Did you know? Just there.
Shit, where's he going? Where's he gone? Lads, where's he gone? Oh my god!
I'm gonna dry off by the fire. Right. fire up. It should be all in dry now.
Soggy!
Right, lads, break's over.
That was a really lovely sandwich, but it was really messy. Yeah, hello. I'm in the same place I ever was. Do you want some treats? Come on. Come on. I said that I would wait until you weren't begging, bots. Bots. HRY, what up? Hello. What? What? Shh, come here. You're starting to run out of these. I know. Well, I've got to keep you here because you're too chaotic. Yes, you are. Look at you. Gremlin. Horror. She smells egg, maybe. Right. Yeah? You're such a fright. Absolute savage. Absolute savage. You can only have a couple of these as well. Right. Trust in me. There you go. Tilly. Oh, you don't want it then. I'm sorry. There you go. That's it. All gone. That's it. It's all gone. No more. No more. Thank you so much for your patience with that as well, because of me wanting to be like a responsible pet owner or something. No, it was funny. She's like, what's that? It has distracted me from food. It's crazy. There you go. Good girl. We're back. We're back in The Shining. That was the coolest part of Vampire the Masquerade, playing that the other month. What is it? It looks significant. It looks a little bit like Matt Lucas. Or some kind of British politician. Who does it look like? So many people. I think it's looking at me. I think it's looking at the ceiling. Ah! This is going a little overboard, don't you think? God, I love this fucking game. It's so weird. What's up with the switch? Flip it. I knew that corridor was suspicious. Do you know what's weird? So there's a shop that we usually go to get like our like Asian ingredients, you know, like specific like Laugenmar flavors, what have you. But they had a massive shop do-over recently. They used to have a back room where they stored like all their frozen things and like plates and stuff, but they blocked it off. And now it's really eerie every time we go in there because it's like, but I know there's a back room there. What's happened with that back room now? Where is it? Why would they block off the back room? Like, we don't know the shopkeepers well enough to ask, I suppose. But it's so eerie. Yippee! What did you think about it? Oh, missing parts. Yes, yes. Whoop. Oh no. We'll probably get there eventually. I don't even remember where we are, really. Their headquarters? This is so inaccessible. Who the hell would want to work for Sapientis Gladio? Oh yeah, I forgot we were looking for Roger even. I forgot they took him. They took Mr. Bacon. You got the password. I'm glad that I knew that. After it was like, oh yeah, it says something. That's where they've hidden the bonus level. Fantastic. I love a bonus level. Actually, are you... Sure, let's go for this one. Go get him, puppy. Can your puppy cast magic? Mine can. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know things. Let's go for this. Whoa! They are very evil mastermind headquarters though. What? I'm so sorry, baby. You totally deserve that win. Ugh, let's just kill at least one of them. I hate that. I hate that I have the chance to line them up like bowling pins, but I can't ever figure out how, really. I kind of like this as a little buffing system. That one only benefited her. But it's fine. No, stop! They really love the small ring. You don't like it when you draw a reverse card. I already have. I'm trying to get the glittery one. I should let you know that. I am trying to get the glittery one every time, but I'm just obviously really not very good at it. How dare you? Need to get you strapped into a chair so you look like Clockwork Orange. This is how you must watch Luna Mothwing streams. Whoop. Yeah. No, my small ring. What? Shit! All of that and I missed it. No. I hate them. I hate them so much. I never want to have Blanca out of the team, but you know what? Maybe it would soothe my soul a little bit if I didn't have to spend every fight like, you hit my dog! Also, we need to see the new little outfit that we got. See? Look! She's a little sailor now. It's horrifying. Like, nothing's gonna be better than the freaking mushroom hat. I truly believe that. Okay, there we go. You hit my old man and you hit my himbo vampire are also heartbreaking. Right? My Joaquin. Why did they whack him? I think Sassy Sailor was the first outfit I ever got Cornelia way back in 2005 or so. I don't know why I went for Windy Pixie. It just sounded cute. But then I had to have Mushroom Hat. She's like a little toad. Completely changed personality of like just this doll in my head after that. It's terrifying enough to see her in general. Now she's got toad voice. Yeah. Windy moth, I guess. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? I had something else I wanted to do, but I've forgotten. Have you got anything best for recommended right now? Probably not. Stop trying to put his Bodhi bracelet on. I don't know why they really want Joaquin to have Bodhi bracelet. Someone's got to have the pedometer. And I trust Joaquin the most. I trust his instincts to identify wrongdoers and wrong-uns.
He's a hero.
Moths are kind of pixie. That's why they're so dusty. How dare you? It's villainization. They are in this game. Where are they? No, that's the worm. Was it this? No. No. Yeah, this is who I think it is. I think that this is her rival. I think that this is the little psycho that Granny raised. No, it's Gregor. No, I think we're getting further away. No. Wow, we can look at these now anyway. That's someone who went down the wrong path in life if I ever saw one. Frightening little gimp she is. Once a normal woman. She died during the childbirth and now walks the night as a hideous demon in search of her lost child. God, she's so bloodborne. Why is she melded together in this way? Ugh. Oh. Oh. This would haunt me. It may still haunt me in general. Right? The enemy designs. Need to talk about them more. Got some Castlevania qualities to these designs, right? Love them. Go stand in the corner and think about what you just did. Oh my god, yeah. I love them. They're my favorites. The one from Dark Souls 2 makes me so sad. Because she's got her lover. And if you have the right ring, you talk to him. And he's like, please, end her suffering. Sabotages machines with its slender fingers. Its body is wrapped in some unknown fiber. And some think it may be an alien life form. Oh. Oh, so it's like whacking us with Velcro? Do you think it's the soft side of the Velcro? That's worse. Why is it? Right, this is a very specific little ick. And I use Velcro quite frequently because my house is so winky wonky. It just works. Velcro's good. You should get some Velcro in your life. It's just helpful. But the soft side of Velcro is infinitely more icky than the rough side. Don't know what it is. There he is! Wow! Anyone who missed the giant pussy earlier? There he is. There is an art book for this game. How much? Is it as ludicrous as Final Fantasy IX's art book? Is it just going to be another thing on my list of... Oh. Carla's pet cat she bought as a young girl. She was told it wouldn't get any bigger, but 40 years later, it's grown to its current freakish size. That's gonna be Tilly. That's gonna be Tilly. She's gonna live forever and just get bigger and bigger. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry though, baby. I won't pierce your ears. I don't like that idea. Hi. Hi. Carla was a young girl 40 years ago? JRPG ass aging. Genuinely, like the little cutscenes when I'm like, from what the images portrayed, I'm like, so it took you until you were an old lady to realize that maybe this Vatican splinter cell was kind of dodgy. There are copies for 60 to 90 pounds I can see, so not too bad actually. I got shave for Amsterdam, man. I got Rotterdam rather, but we're gonna stay in Amsterdam, so that's why it's on my mind. There she is. Here's who I was looking for. She's covered in moths. There you go. Looks like if Kirby turned into a cat. Nah. Kirby would look so much rounder. What? Oh. Ugh, silly me. No, I know who he looks like. The one in the picture. I don't think he's like famous or anything really. It was Unagi. Interesting. He's Hamish from Tim Burton's Alice in Wonderland 2. Whatever they called it. Still don't have the thingamabobby. I'm done with this. Yeah, well, I was just checking. I don't know.
I don't know.
Legend has it, if you listen very close to the lunar stream, you can still hear the beep beeps of Eggman missiles. No! No, there is only a Tilly here. She is also feeling abused. Mama, you have not fed me in an hour. What do you mean? She'll hopefully have a few more little treats because it's been so chaotic. Look at that goddamn tree. I haven't really been able to keep up with what she's owed and what's sensible for her to have, you know? She is a little living creature that I am responsible for. I'm not going to overfeed her just because you gremlins. Fight you all. Oh no! Oh, I didn't mean to swap out who I did. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's not like this is a weak team, it's just not the team that I wanted to watch do magic stuff. Damn it! Aww. Gusted. Oh well. Yeah, don't waste your magic, just... Chat is alien creature wrapped in unknown fibers confirmed. It's the soft side of Velcro, it's evil.
It's not okay.
Okay, here we go. Let's use our Aquacast. Whoop. At some point when we were around Taylor's for his birthday, the topic came up. I think because Top of the Pops was on anyway. But like, what song was #1 when you were born? We were looking them up and looking up his brother's songs as well. And they were like, this is the worst one. This is the worst #1. I'm like, what is it? What is it? It was Aqua Dr. Jones. It was great. I think me and Taylor made both his parents physically recoil when we were singing along to it. fucking guy in Aqua, like, oh my god, what did he... I want to know how he actually spoke words. Yeah, it's a great song, what the fuck? You're still the best though, Lana. It is, it is. Number 1, when I was born. Firestarter. Beat that. You maybe can. There are other great songs, but is it Firestarter? Twisted Firestarter.
Fear me. Ghoulishes, thank you for lurking. Hello.
It's like, obviously the Barbie girl's the big one for like, hi Barbie, but like all of the songs it comes in with a friggin' deep voice. Oh, fantastic. We've got the Switch. Strongoids. What in the Hawkins Bazaar is that? I miss Hawkins Bazaar. Just full of the silliest little toys. Just the kind of like weird plastic tubes that make annoying noises, to be honest. But I don't know, it's good. Kind of place where you get like those little aliens in the egg that you're always like, they say that they'll get pregnant and make a new one if you do this. Never happened. You always have your friend that lied to you that it did. Ooh. You know, I could actually be using a few more of these crests. I'm not using them. Hey, Luna Mothwings, how are you doing today? Hi, Duo. Welcome to chat. One of the ones I collected, but I don't think I ever played it. You need to play Kudelka and Shadow Hearts 1 first. It's so fucking good. I can't describe it. It's such a roller coaster. It's just fantastic. It's just glorious. This is the worst, most generic menu to display these facts to you. But it's beautiful. Oh. Goodbye, Taylor. Goodbye, Tilly. I'm worried about myself for getting people's names wrong recently. I've been thinking about it since the other day, calling Jay Jazzy. I was like mid-thought, mid-doing stuff, but I'm like, that's not gonna hold up in court. What was I saying? It's a close call, but I think I prefer Shadow Hearts 1 overall. Covenant's still fantastic though. I love it so much. What I was saying earlier, it's wretched because it's just such a wacky woohoo game that's just so full of freaking memes and what the fuckery, and I'm like, I cried. It's one of the games I've cried at on stream. It was really upsetting. It was actually really emotional, and you don't get it. Stay away from me. You don't understand. Oh, sick. We all forget names from time to time, Linda. Can't believe this. Not joining in with this. Oh, that's powerful. Nice. Hey, Whiskey. Ow. Unbelievable. What is everyone playing at the minute? Doesn't have to be a retro game, like God forbid. Obviously, we had the flipping Steam sales. That was horrible. I'm like, no, I need to not spend lots of money. But some of these are not gonna go back down that low again for a while. Oh, but it's still £25. Oh. Isaac. I always thought you were named Tilly and the cat was named Luna. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I always say, there's a few people this applies to, but I think Georgia's is my favorite stream to lurk and she'll be like, oh, Luna. I'll be like, what? I'm not here. I have to restrain myself buying anything this sale. Hell yeah. Like, oh. As I say, some of them you're like, no, but it's worth it. Playing a bit of Ship Graveyard Simulator 2 again. Ooh, what's that about? Are the ships in graves? Are they transporting graves? This is such a pair of words I can't align. God dang it. It's about demolishing ships. Whoa. I never thought about that. Like, at all. It's all coming down on me as like an obvious reality, but I'm like, no, ships last forever unless they sink. They all sink. Otherwise, all the ships are still being used. That's what happens. They just drop to the bottom of the ocean. It's great. Thank you for blessings. I hope I found everything I needed in there. I kind of do. I do want to take part in Return to Drown Lake, but I really also need to try and finish my speed run. I'm done with this. Oh. Is it this you need then? What's gonna happen this time? Theseus train wreck. That's the one. Seems like an extremely grim thing to make into a simulation game. There's gotta be a top 10 list for the most, like, morbid simulators. Do they call it that? The Mortician's Simulator? No, there's a Mortician's Tale and the Mortician's Assistant, and I get them confused even though they are both wildly different games. Mortician's Tale was actually like really educational about like the cremation industry and process. Whilst also being like cozy game. Okay, I don't mean to keep pressing it. I'm on that autopilot. You know, certain games you think, well, I'd better just keep clicking everything in case there's something hidden in the environment that I never would have spotted. That's why you see me running around weirdly sometimes, because I'm just there tapping like, oh, what if there's a lottery card in that pot plant? There might be. Very cute and gay. Yeah, it was great. Your sneeze was so strong it buffered the stream on my part. This is not what I want my powers to be known for. Can do a speedrun in Return to Dragon Lake season for the vibes. Yay! Yeah, see, you know, it's weird that I'm the only one around here who seems to have like a correct opinion on anything. But Dark Souls 2 is my favorite. I like Alien 3. I miss Riverdale. You can't always trust me. Leave us be. What have you done to them? That poor old man! It's sadly very underrated. Like, I appreciate...
I can't believe you've done this.
I'm real tired of you being gorgeous and correct. I know. It's a heavy burden to bear. I gotta retire at some point, you know? I gotta take breaks. I gotta be like, yeah, I'm a Zutara shipper. It's more nuanced than that, but... One day you gotta pick one so others can compete. Fearless, did I know this? You literally rate it, like, way better than Dark Souls 3? I love the Dark Souls 2 story lore as well as the NPC voices. I love the Dark Souls 2 NPCs. Oh, what the... Oh, blind ring. I didn't even spot that. What a fool. Nah, we'll kill them before it's relevant. Yeah. I believe... Oh, never mind. Gavlan wheel. Gavlan deal. What? Like, Scholar of the First Sin was rough because there are just certain areas where it's... I keep forgetting this vampire just goes invisible occasionally. I'm like, is the game broken? It was a really good sandwich. Sorry, chat makes me so...
Look at my muscles. Oh, right. You can't see.
I love him so much. I love having Johnny Bravo on the team. Who's occasionally invisible, who's occasionally a bat, who's occasionally the Grand Papillon. Hi, Disturbia. Gotta get that muscle memory going to master the blind ring. Ugh. I haven't played as Geppetto for a little while. Gavilan and Rat King are my favorite ones. I even just like Pate, like as a it's Patches, but it's not Patches. I hope you're well, Disturbia. Sorry, I'm so distracted by the happenings. I think I was gonna change the team. Joaquin, you can stay. We're gonna have the best team. Are you ready? Boop. It's gonna be the girls and the dog. Joaquin transcends gender. He's hyper masculine, and it's the same as hyper feminine for actually. They're so gender that no, they're not. Love it for them. Right.
Because Lucia needs to level. She needs to learn to be part of the team.
There we go. We've done it. Wait. Can I? Yes. Okay. Oh. This is an obnoxious method of deleting things. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Girls plus. That's it. That's the team. In Dark Souls 2 was one of the last games to have a big jump in the console generation differences. I didn't even get to experience it. Like, it does wind me up. I can only get Scholar of the First Sin. Like, it probably is better in some ways, but... Oh. I'm gonna try the third floor. It hasn't given us a save ring in a little while. I'm frightened. Because I love the girls and the gays, but if we're in for a big fight, they're maybe not ready for it right now. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna mess around with the crests. You don't even have any crests.
Whoa.
A bright light. Arc cure. Wait, is it saying it reduces or? So we've got bright light and it reduces the MP cost if we put Vapar on. Is that what it's saying? Genuine question. There's a bunch of things the game doesn't properly tell you. Yes, yes, because you're getting duplicate spells. Thanks, squad. I'll take it. I don't know, she's just joined the team. She needs, like, some kind of benefits. Ooh, whoa, that's a bit much. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing my best. So, with Karen... Oh, because Art Cure isn't counted as the same as Cure. Well, go forth, Healing Slave. Wait, what? Oh, why did you do that to me? That was really confusing. I'm like, where did they all go? See, I should have been thinking about this a lot more. Oh well, it'll do. Yeah. I haven't been using the magic a lot. It's a bit like the combos. A lot of the game so far hasn't really been throwing anything at me that I actually need to think about some of the extra mechanics involved, I feel. Oh, no. Well, I'm right in the save ring. That's really rude. It's okay. It's okay. What? I haven't even figured out the Solomon Key stuff yet. I looked at it earlier and realized none of it made sense to me right now. We'll use your sword art. You can muddle through Covenant without getting too deep into any mechanical knowledge, but I find it rewarding to master. Yeah, like, it's, I can't really think of the word, but it's enough. It's got enough going on that I want to try and incorporate it. Like, I feel sad enough every time I can't even actually get the enemies to get closer to each other. Let's do some tarot. Whoa. Oh. Aww. That sucks. Ow. A little bit. Like, it was annoying me that early on Geppetto just only had, what, one ring available. Ah. Okay. I can't believe this.
I didn't expect much any.
I think we saw Great Gamma in Southampton. I forget now. Southampton feels like so long ago. It's so weird saying sentences like that. They sound absolutely nothing to do with the game I'm playing. Southampton, what a concept. Do we have a tent? We have 5. Fantastic. I love it as part of Joaquin's, like, dorkiness, that when he's invisible, so is his name. We need him to get the finishing blow more often. Absolutely ruined by, look at my muscles. That's right, you can't see them. Why? It was Joaquin's wrestling teacher. You remember? I remember. I forgot that's what he was called. I'm like, that sounds like familiar. I don't know names. Probably. Yeah, little fangirls. It was adorable. End of the line. There isn't anybody here. Maybe Roger isn't here. But we're in like a dungeony looking place. It's got cartwheels and wall candle holders that probably have a more specific name. I guess we'd better look for him somewhere else. Mr. Bacon, where are you? Oh, man. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Yeah. No, like, you'd think that these kinds of things would be in the manual as well, but I was having a flick through, like... It's like, go wild, puppy. Go wild and free. I'm like, no, I won't want to be wild and free. That is so horrible to look at. Oh, I don't know what it is. That was really grim. I don't want to see that angle again, thank you. No, Tilly. I'm okay. I'm just grossed out. Oh. See, 'cause you were like, maybe you shouldn't have your rings be different speeds. So I'm like, but I like it. Let's use the rock. How did they not notice the giant two-headed demon? He was invisible for a while. Okay. This, I think, is going to be your first basic attack. You haven't really had the opportunity. Oh god, I've got to fix that. That's horrendous. Oh! Ooh! Let's maybe give her some defense power. I'm frightened for her. Is it time to do some stuff? I say we use Rock Rat again. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of you. Nice. There you go. This'll do. Sparkle, sparkle. Beautiful, and not super helpful for right now. I'm not sure why I did it. This is not the team I wanted doing a big fight. Girls Plus is not a great team for this right now. What? What? Come on then. There's lots of room for you. No, you're just gonna meow at me? That's fine. You do you, boo. You do you, boo. I'm not gonna hold your hand. Meow. Meow. What do you want? She's just screaming at me. What does she need? Okay, let's get another combo in. I don't want a tarot card right now, I'm frightened. No, Tilly, don't scratch. That's not why I did that. That's her. No! Oh my god! That's horrifying. Okay, fine. She'll be alright. Let's get over here. Leave her alone! She's gone berserk. Great, great. No, you're only gonna have to save her now because I don't know what she'll do. Silly things, probably. Silly abhorrent things. Hi. How's your day going? I have a new team and it wasn't a good new team for a boss fight. Thank you for doing the shout out. We are all retro gang kin. Do you need one? Come on, Tilly. I can't speak words. There you go. If you actually just wanted to sit on my lap all this time, you can do that. You just gotta be sensible, okay? Okay. Ah! What do you want? Shit. Yeah. I've barely been able to catch up. I'm like, okay, I will set aside time. I'll go through it all. You put so much work into it. It's so well done and organized, and I'm just like, blah. Need to do my little introduction. It's been a lot of people. Yeah. It's like, I think you told me that it was a lot. And I was still like, oh, well, you know how these things go in my head. People say they're interested and then they're not, but whoa, whoops. Don't even know why I confessed that that's what I thought, because no. Wrong. Kami is a JRPG. Love her so much. Little Amaterasu and the bug.
Keep your eyes where they belong.
Jeez. Gosh. Put so much work into it. It's wild.
That's odd. There's no one here at all.
I think it was Jack and Daxter was the problem, not the console.
Where could they be hiding the old man?
Is that Mr. Bacon? Did Mr. Bacon free himself?
What's that?
Oh, no. It's a gunship. It is a violent dirigible.
Is everyone okay?
We're fine.
I think I'm okay.
That's good.
as hard-headed as usual, I see.
Nikolai.
It's been a
What
while.
are you up to?
Nice to see you, Lieutenant. You too, Godslayer.
Yo!
Well, let's see. It's been 2 months since the mistletoe's curse, and you still look quite normal.
It didn't work. It's a load of crap.
Somebody needs to teach him manners.
The one you're looking for is no longer here.
What?
Saint Marguerite Island. We're holding him there.
Saint Marguerite.
Godslayer, get me the emigre manuscript. Do that, and I'll give you bacon.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me. You most certainly do know. It contains the secret of life. You used it to achieve your victory. Afterwards, you and Bacon took it and hid it away somewhere. That much I already know.
When I first saw him, when he was like a good guy, I was like, oh my god, Rufus Shinra's in this game? I haven't really changed my mind since. Why would you do this to me? Sophisticated queef, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Mistletoe Sucker. Did you know that in the month of December, we've got a little tree? I'll get you a little star. I'll write you a little star to put on the little tree. It's not for you, Tilly. It's not. What would you do with it, hmm? What would you do with it? You don't even know. You sniffed it already. It doesn't smell different just because I've put it on the desk. Rufus, yeah, I see that. It's jarring to me. It's ridiculous how jarring it is to me that every like rendition of Rufus Shinra since OG Final Fantasy VII, he's been blonde. That's really kind. Thank you so much. For 5 gift subs. Thank you so much for the follow. Would you like Robins, a Santa, or a gingerbread man as a special one to put on the tree? I'll write the first one down. Tilly, no, you can't write. I tried to teach you to type. Definitely do not start biting on the end, please. Thank you so much. I'll get you a little Santa. Thank you so much. Alright, be good, Tilly. Be good. Yeah? Yeah. You are such a good little lady. It's not like a magical new smell to you. You just want to be involved, don't you? It's so silly as well, though, because I would get a more permanent cat cam, you know? A lot of people with cats, they can just have the cat cam space in one direction all the time. Not her, though. A fidget. There you go. There's a little star. Get Santa out. Oh. There you go. And one for Christmas face. It doesn't smell different just because it's on the desk. What is with your sniff? There you go. I'll give you can see her better when it's big screen. Not really. It's something. Just whilst I'm writing. What? Fantastic. You could get her a cat POV cam. I've thought about that. I have thought about that. Maybe if I had a slightly bigger house. Oh. Don't know where she'd go. What she'd do. Sorry, they make me tie these as well, and it's a little bit fiddly. What are you doing with your nose? There we go. Yippee! Great, don't panic. I know you're liable to panic. Can't pour my coffee without you having a little panic. Ooh. There you go. Have a little star here. There you go. And bouncing like that. And now we'll do something good. Fantastic. Yeah. Ta-da! I love her so much. She adds so much to this bloody stream.
Don't chew the wire, my love. Oh, there we go.
It's like you're so it's like you're so unaware of your own body sometimes. Are we going back to Florence? We're going back to Florence. Oop. There we are.
I see. Sounds like the society really won't stop at anything anymore. Just what kind of secret does this emigre manuscript hold, anyway? Well...
Nikolai said you knew. Here's the deal. My Yuri is Joey Wheeler.
10 years ago.
This isn't canon.
3 ancient tomes.
It's Joey Wheeler
stolen
reading
from
this.
The Vatican. The Pulse Tract, which incarnates a god from the soul of the earth.
Not with the little Crayola
Brilliant.
boobies.
With the power to summon a god from beyond the stars. And the Emigre manuscript, which creates life from death. Because each one has the power to warp the very fabric of
Oh, it's
existence.
that fucking thing from Haunting Ground.
The books have been widely sought after over the years.
Crayola boobies is my
And
drag
many
name.
tragedies resulted from that search.
Hi, Crayola. Hope your day's going well.
I got my hands on those 3 books by chance 6 months ago when I fought that god.
We haven't had a lot of reading today. I'm still being very dodgy on it.
When the battle was over, Roger and I secretly sealed the books away where they'd be safe. That's dangerous, eh? And do you remember where you sealed this emigre manuscript away? It's hardly something I'd forget, but I was in favor of burning them and being done with the whole affair myself. We hid the emigre manuscript in the Great Nemerton Fissure.
The where? I know where that is. Yeah, that desolate spot in Wales.
That's right. It won't be easy to go down there. That place is crawling with evil and monsters.
Sounds like a challenge. I'd love to see a place like that.
You've been to Wales. I can't believe it. We're going to Wales twice.
You make it sound like a walk in the park, but this is serious business. We could get ourselves killed.
Whales! Aww, you see, you know you're slow. Promise me you'll be careful, and if anything happens, save yourself at least. Thanks, Granny. That was tense. I feel like it took a long time to load up. You all saying the same stuff? She said I was gonna get fired again. I'm sorry, anxious owl. An example of the self-fulfilling prophecy. Oh, wait. Does that count as self-fulfilling prophecy? You're told something bad might happen. And so you knowing that information is what leads to that downfall. Something like that. Tilly, my leg hurts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I've got to be a fidget. Yeah, I'd say so. I've got a wonky brain today. I hope later on people can get more conversation out of me than just pee pee poo poo. We're in that zone. Hey fellas. Yeah. Wee wee. Today, I'm going out. Going out to do stuff and things. Maybe Lucia should have a little bit more physical defense. I appreciate she may never have great physical defense, but she can have better than that. Moth on a mission? On a sortie? Sordid business. What are we talking about? I was distracted. Oh, saying that I hope that people can get more conversation out of me later on than just pee pee poo poo because, whoa, my brain has been a bit slow. You know what's worse as well? I noticed this with my family the other day. Maybe it's only my family. But I've still got this horrible habit of like, when I have thoughts I have thunked and they come out of my mouth, they come out of my mouth in like such a freaking deluge of word vomit because I'm just waiting for someone to interrupt me. I'm like, don't interrupt me. I just want to finish my thought. Thank you. Thank you, goodbye. That's cool. You can all talk without me now. I've said my thing. So I mean, I'm like, was this just a family thing that it really rattled me about it the other day, or... Soul Benediction? No. Phoenix Tail? No. It's Talisman of Luck! Oh, see? I am Final Fantasy brain rotted. We have a Phoenix Tail, but it doesn't do what the thing does in Phoenix terms in the other one. Yes. Twice to my recollection, someone's interrupted me and it just broke my brain. I haven't been able to talk for several seconds. Like, I don't mind being interrupted, just those 2 times. It was weird. I feel like everyone must have it to a degree. I refuse to believe otherwise. That like, yeah, just not all the time, but lots of times, that's it. The thread is gone. The thread of fate is broken. We must exist in the doomed world created. I'm gonna chronic interrupt and I do feel bad about it. I think it's why when it comes to online relationships, I do actually really like scenarios where we can actually like have voice chat, but also a text chat. Because I can sneakily be like, this is not the time for interrupting. My thought is not that important. However, my thought is quite important and also a little bit funny, maybe a little bit irreverent. So I've got to get it out somewhere, but I'm not going to interrupt you to do it. And then that's why I can put it in the little text chat. Like I really liked it for I haven't been in a while. There's gothic lectures I found online. It's nice also to have someone like talk, but you can just like type in chat little thoughts for later. I am too, to be fair. I consider it one of my failings. Like, I'm not that important, you know? Yeah. I think you just gotta, like, not be too harsh on yourself, though. It's kind of just how the conversation flows sometimes. With many, many twigs and leaves in the river. Yep, good analogy. Yep, yep. You know what's worse? Like, I'm the same on stream as I am in real life. I'll be like, I have forgotten the word and that's nobody's fault. But then me prompting for the, you know, the thing is enough that I'm like, well, I've just opened the door to not be able to finish my thought further.
Let's go to Wales.
There it is, the TARDIS. Who's in the post box? Huh. Yeah, interruptions are part of the natural flow of conversations. The context of matters. Sometimes you're expected to interact, just use your judgment. Yeah, basically, that's what I mean. Like, don't think about it too deeply. Danger Mouse? Danger Mouse? What's a mailbox doing here? Huh. Nice mailbox. New weapon! Please, please, please let that be his new weapon. Yes. No, it doesn't, Yuri. It belongs to someone. Hey. I really want this mailbox. What? Yes! Go nuts, baby! 16-ton red mailbox. Oh, was the postbox here before and I missed it? There was a lot happening. We were fighting the bad guys. Some dickhead came along. Was weird. Oh no, there's another place you can do this before key. No! Probably missed it then. Cheetah. Hi, how's it going? Sometimes the messages you send have to be more direct. Hell yeah. Oh, no. Okay, I have the locker, but I thought I bought it. I think I bought the locker, so it didn't register. Tilly? I need to get you another scratching post, don't I? What do you want? Do you actually want my attention? Yeah, you bought it. Could have found one on the ground. Fuck! That's what happened to my post. Mailbox was stolen. Gone. Stolen. That's called stealing, you know. Stealing. Quiet, Joey Wheeler. I'd have hoped it would have stayed obvious, like that one, you know? Like, it's not badly done or anything, but, you know, in a lot of games, A lot of styles. You can tell the interactable object. You can tell which rock is being thrown next.
I believe the damage dealt by the mailbox is increased by the heartfelt wishes of all the people who posted letters to their loved ones.
Well, fantastic. It's Christmas. Our attack power is going to be boosted. A rope ladder. I love it. Get all miraculous ladybug-like.
A rope ladder? What am I supposed to do with this?
Oh, good. Someone fixed the machine. Wait. Yes! Oh, but I'm like poor now. What the hell? This is not good timing for me. Don't need your locker. Okay, cool. Let's go. Yeah. I think I'm good. Okay. Yes. No, but he's got the Bodhi bracelet on again, doesn't he?
You are keeping the pedometer.
Well, I don't know why I did that. You are keeping the pedometer. Cool. Looks good. Can I have a look at the golden fan? I love it so much that they make them different. Look! Oh, God. Oh my god, it's got the haunting ground symbol on it. That's wild.
It flashes like lightning to cut through the darkness.
Wow. Did I get another card as well?
I did, I got justice.
Lucia will be knocked out, but all unconscious players will regain full HP. I love that for her. Okay, I'll save again. What's crackling at me?
You stop that.
I think my favorite thing is as soon as she starts using aromatherapy oils, just like all the music changes. Really puts you in a serene, calm space. I haven't used any of my oils for ages. I need to clean the little oil burner is why. And then it's just one of those things that I forget about. No one warns you about that. As an adult, it's like, oh damn, I need to clean that. But it's not something you ever think about until you do. And you usually only think about it when you're nowhere near it. What is Girls Plus on the game save? Okay, so you can actually name your teams. And I called this one Girls Plus because obviously there's only 2 girlies in the party right now. But I'm like, but we have to have Blanco in the team because Blanco is a good boy. And also Joaquin. I said he's so hyper masculine that he actually defies gender. He's like our Johnny Bravo. So it's Girls Plus. It's like my Totally Spies team, you know? Luna, who fucking spoiled herself with the manual. I don't spoil myself with the manual, okay? In my head, in my imagination, I was driving home from getting a new game, and so I opened the little thing and I had a little read. It's incredible. I can't wait till we get to it, chat. It's downright offensive. It's gonna be so fucking amazing. Johnny Bravo, very progressive. Kept getting beat up for his creepiness, right? I would love a reboot where actually, like, he would still, like, romantically be interested in women, but mostly would just be invested in actually, like, just, like, being a cutie, helping them out. Being way more, like, tender chivalrous, you know? Today's the day where I stumbled on another great battle theme. Ooh. I don't know if I'm actually missing anything in here now. We might be good. I'm not sure. I've forgotten my goals. They rebooted it, he'd 100% have a questionable podcast and love YouTube shorts. No! No, this isn't my vision. Does it have a spoilery name? You could say the game it's from, and then spoiler tag the link. Not really. It's Dancing Crazy Murder. Beautiful. Stick that next to my other favorite battle theme, Melty Blood Actress again. Do it. I think you'll be good. I'm not kidding. These names, they get wild. Are we climbing down? Let's go down. Let's go. Can I guess the name of the game? If you like. This one or Sophilis's for Dancing Crazy Murder? Authors knows it. Shadow Hearts 2. This one? Yeah. I don't know, Gabe can. I believe you've shot. It's amazing. It's so weird because it's from the flippin'. Oh no, I'm gonna make an embarrass myself now. Is it Fate Stay Night? Yeah, that sounds right. I was like, Stay Fate Night. I'm like, no, mixed it up again. But yeah, the Fate Stay Night kind of universe. And then is it fucking BlazBlue that then the theme is in? I don't actually know where the origins are all the time. But yeah, then they had that whole like anime film series, Shingeki. No. Shit, never mind. Kara no Kyokai? My brain wasn't meant to hold information ever. Actually, I think. Never mind. Good guess, I guess. Yeah. We do have a little command for it because I couldn't ever find anywhere I felt comfortable putting the game cover art on the screen, which is what I usually end up doing when I'm like, let's just go into retro. Don't tell me I failed to update the game, so I wanted. Ah! Oh my gosh, physics. Thank you so much. Would you like a Santa, Robbins, or Gingerbread Man? Oh my god, like, I don't know. I didn't even mean kind of like interacting in the same verse, but like the same property verse. I can't think of words, man. Yes. Robin's it is. I really liked it though. They're quite... For what they are, for anime films, I find them a little bit hardcore, or else I would have them as like movie nights maybe, but I think they're quite heavy. Ooh. Which always feels mad, because you know, sometimes some of these flipping anime movies in particular, they are still zany, wacky, woohoo enough that you're like, if you spot the wrong bit of this, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is she talking about? This is like basic Naruto shit. I'm like, no, it's heavy. It's actually horrible. Yeah, Kawa no Kyokai gets pretty brutal. Yeah. Yeah. But very cool. Would recommend. I'm having a proper brain melt. I'm like, did I spell your name right? Yeah. 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 I do like it though. Me too. I want to rewatch it. Whoop. Yeah, I need new things. Ow! I need to rewatch the old things. The old ways. Let's screen at least for me. Oh. Shush. It's me, Fate Zero. It was a terrible time. You know, all times come with their own challenges. In some ways, it's quite annoying that anime is more mainstream now, because you'll talk to someone, they'll be like, yeah, I like anime. You're like, oh, cool, what? And they'll name, like, the top 5 most mainstream ones, and you're like, they're mainstream for a reason, they're popular for a reason, but I don't know if I'm ready to tell you about, like, what the kind of stuff I'm thinking about. Name every anime. Right? That's what I mean. I'm like, it's not enough to judge on. It really isn't. Things are popular sometimes because they are good. But yeah, I'm like, oh no. I don't know if we're ready to go into the adjacent conversation where it's like, oh yeah, I'm reading I Want to Eat Your Pancreas right now. That's really good. I don't know if we're on that level. As if weebs are discerning. I know. It's like such a broad it's even like reading, you know? You're like, oh, what books do you read? Like, they're not likely to have actually heard of them because there's just so many fucking books, man. So many. Splitter, hi. How's it going? I think we're climbing down a place. Silly. Shush. Shush. She won't be silenced. I used to work at a bookstore. I know a lot of books. This is what I mean. So you know what I mean. Even within a genre, that's tricky. You okay? How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm very brain melty today. I keep getting my words in a disorganized mess in my head. I didn't read a lot, but I know them. It absolutely fascinates me, some people who work in the more discerning style bookshops where, you know, they're a little bit more poncy. They'll be able to make you a reading list. And I'm like, wow, your brain stuffs so much information. I'm like, I don't remember specifics. I'm just going off vibes. It's a strange logical fallacy, isn't it? Sometimes things are popular because they're good, but sometimes they're just popular. I think it depends a lot on the type of media. Yeah. Like, goodbye. There are some things as well where you look into it when you go, how did this get popular? Or I don't know if it's just me being a little snob, but some things I'm like, how the fuck did that get popular? And then, yeah, it is also just a fucking good marketing team. And my snobbery is validated. Repetition helps. I worked there for like 8 years and you just start remembering. I have so much doubt in the human brain where I shouldn't. It's okay, yeah, we got a little ladder. That's what it's for. Fantastic. I completely forgot we picked up a rope ladder. I love streaming. It keeps me so on track.
Let's go.
It's me looking at the entire mainstream music industry, to be fair. Oh my god, I can't begin with music. What a fucked industry. God bless. I love the music in this game. Wales / Roger's house. Where are we now? Where are we now? Neem ruins / entrance.
We're not in Wales anymore. Wow.
Some books take years to get adapted into motion pictures, whereas others immediately get adapted. I was still surprised. Oh, face guard. When we read Breakfast at Tiffany's, we were thinking about having like the movie night of it. It didn't in the end. That only took like 3 years to get adapted. I think it only surprised me because it was the 50s, and in my mind, like, things were even slower to get off the ground in the 50s. Just, I had nothing to base this assumption off of, just, oh, it was older then. That was it. That's where my thoughts started and ended. No, wait, what? Does it sound familiar? It does, but like, I doubt myself. Love these ancient Welsh lithographs. Fascinating archaeological implications here. The early Welsh. It's a riff on the Shadow Hearts 1 Wales theme. I didn't want to say yes. Like, it does sound familiar, but I'm like, I'm probably gaslighting myself. Of course, Jake only shows up when you're playing a game set in Wales. Yeah. Congratulations on the sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Right, I need to do the thing before I forget. Face guard. What does it do for you? So you can't wear it anyway.
Typical.
Surely a face guard will be better for you than a studded cap. Yeah, cool. Ooh, good, done. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day. Are you excited for the Lord of the Rings movie this year? No gaslighting here, just a sick remix. Oh no, I'm getting Final Fantasy X flashbacks. Just having to watch your main boy stand stationary on a moving platform. Those flippin' trials scarred me. I think the implication of this place that was under the monastery, and when our friend Fakion, not like an evolution, summoned the Nimito float, it was uncovered as it rips the earth open. Oh, I really wish that actually I had played this closer to the time I played the first game. Because at this point I only remember major things, I think. Oh, that's right, I need to mess around with her ring. That's what I need to do. one? It's quite pathetic in this game. I love it. I love the imagery. He just goes nom 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 nom. No, wait, what about Nidhogg? Which one's Nidhogg if that's Ofnir? Because isn't Nidhogg the dragon that does the same thing? I don't know. It's friends with Nidhogg. Ah, besties. Thank you for lurking, HRY. We might go at an opening day at an awkward hour for others, so we get nice empty cinema. I would prefer that. But also, I don't know. I don't think that we're in for too much of an annoying audience with this movie. It's pretty faithful to the first game, just some perspective changes. Yeah, like it felt very familiar to me. Maybe it's just because of his big old TARDIS, not TARDIS. They're alright, they're just in that room. Ring for Lucia. Just Book Gremlins, fantastic. Happy Christmas.
Yeah, I'll do.
A weak petrify. Oh well, they're all weak. Sure. Sure. It is so worth it for us. Like, I still think it sucks that it's just a lot more inaccessible to go to the cinema for a lot of people now, but... Oh! That was very dramatic. What did you do? Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be getting many perfects on hers, but I'll be getting a second hit. No, I didn't want to step on it. No! Oh, we'll do it like this. And then go over here. And then over this one. Actually, this also reminds me of Jedi Fallen Order as a temple. I wish I could have got on more with Jedi Survivor, but it was a lot more open and kind of collectible, questy. Push the button. Oh. But what does it mean? Whew. Hopefully I'll have time for a quick coffee. Cool. Okay. See? Another one. They're not that deep. When do we get to the big fella? When do we get to Nidhogg? fantastic. A bat. It's so good. As I say, like, it's then not worth it for everyone. It's still not even worth it for us a lot of the time.
I like this shape the best.
He's got like a totally different voice as a little bat. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's go this way. This is such an unnecessary extra little twist. How dare they? But yeah, the annoying thing for us a lot of the time is that it will say that Odeon is showing certain films. It's not all Odeon showing those films, so... Waste of time! Waste of my precious time. Cineworld introduced different tiers for different parts of the UK. Odeon still do the same rate outside the special London ones. Yeah, even the cinema availability in general irritates me. Kyle will be like, why don't you go to View? I'm like, we don't have one. Don't talk about it. Simply go to View. Fuck off. We don't have one. How is this? Ah! Don't do this when I'm on an invisible bridge. Very upset. What the flip? You know, let's... Who's that Pokemon? Cool, cool. Okay. Oh, cheap cinema here. Place is so run down, but cheap movies, so it doesn't matter, right? I love how many places that have a cinema are hosted by these really run-down buildings that used to be like a theater or something, but they're just so minging now. She did it! She petrified them! Nice one, Lucia! And they called it weak. I think the one that still upsets me from like a year ago was Voyage of the Demeter. They never actually released it. There was something that went funny with a handover in the companies, and yeah, they never released it. Very irritating. Because it got like quite middling reviews as well, but I'm like, well then, I'm sure I would have liked it in the cinema. Like, I do always get that post-cinema kind of like stars in my eyes. There are things that I come out of a screen seeing. And like, I gotta rest on it for a bit because I am all taken away by like the lights and the big sound. And I'm like, that was amazing. Later on, I'm thinking, kind of flimsy actually. Probably wouldn't rewatch that, I don't know. Hit with the razzle dazzle, genuinely. I am not immune to propaganda. I am not immune to the big old freaking screen and the surround sound. Despite the creepy ad for it. Clint Eastwood jury movie. Hardly got cinema showings. Oh yeah! Yeah. I completely forgot about that. Multiple times I've completely forgotten about that. Yes, my child? Meow to you too. Yes, and a very good meow. Like, I think the last thing I just kept forgetting about on this level was Gollum. At least that was years. It's red, I don't trust it. But I don't think I have a choice. Ooh. Right. I'm going to Bristol just to go to View.
No way.
It's not worth it. Red is not always all negative. True. But I was alarmed. I think I was understandably on edge.
It's the color of the people.
My favorite color.
And of blood.
It's also fucking expensive last time I went. Oh. Oh well. Let's go get him. I'm so happy. I can't wait to see what his next flipping weapon is because it's just so wacky. I'm sad I didn't get the scene with the locker either. I just bought it. Just bought it in the shop. Didn't have the experience.
Keep
Cool.
your eye.
You might still be able to get the scene if you go back to Southampton. I don't know though. I just assumed no because he's already got it. What do you want from me? Well, what's that gonna do? Oh no, wait, because maybe we've got to go back to go forward, you know? I think you can still get the scenes. Oh, we gotta investigate. I still feel surprised as well that I haven't had more wolf fights. I feel like the way they described it, I was gonna get a lot more opportunities to have to beat up wolves. Well, because of that one French guy that scammed me into his bloody stamp card. He's like, oh, get a stamp with every wolf you beat, and at the end you get a free pint. It's just like Monster Hunter.
What? Is it already over?
You did it! You got the finishing blow! Nice one, baby girl. So proud. They're like my children. Yeah! You did have to go backwards to go forwards. There are 2 wolf bout matches you can get right now, but both would need backtracking. I assumed that they would. I just... yeah? I get ever so distracted. See, 26 hours on this game? That's not true. It's been more like 20 hours, just 6 hours of me just sitting here like... This yellow block's in the way. Something in the way. Oh, as in they only appear after you clear the boss of the area. Oh, that makes sense. We can go back to the island. There'll be a silly wolf there. They'll be like, fight me. I want to take home the grand prize. Okay. Ah, really hurts I got him in one. There you go. We'll be okay. Oh. Nice. Why don't you hide behind the dog? Like, I do feel that this is one of those games that I'll probably do some, like, off-stream grinding, but I just don't know when. Don't know when I'm gonna get the opportunity. Okay. Oh, for real? Oh, I got cocky. Okay. No, don't do that. No, there's no need for that. There you go. Still not getting our levels? Did you get cocky, or did the difference in speed ring throw you off? Shout out to you. Wasn't what it was. What? Why do you continue to squeak at me? I don't even know if you can hear her on stream. What? What? What are you nagging me for? I don't know what you think I can offer you. Ah! Bless you. Ooh. This one? Sure. Come up then. Come on. There you are. There you are. Yeah? Get your T-Rex tail out of the way. My tender little dumpling, you are so clumsy. What? I'm still so surprised you haven't lost that tooth. When you do, you are gonna look like your age. You're gonna get that old lady face. Silly.
She says, your hands are not for playing games. Your hands are for me. Where are my strokes?
Ow. It was so nice being around Taylor's with the dogs. I missed her every second, but you know. They're such nice dogs. I love every time they come up on the clips, confusing people like, Luna, do you used to have dogs? Like, no. Nuh-uh. It should be nice. We have plans this month. Because we're going over there for Christmas. So hopefully go and see the deer nearby. It's been a whole thing. It kind of sucks actually, right? So there's a place near London, like it's in London really, but like, you know, it's an outer zone. And they've got like a really kind of chilled out big population of deer. They're not mega chilled out. They're the same as like any wild deer, you know, but like they're a lot more like, they'll still be out and about. It was funny. When my mom was alive and we had lockdown, she was like, she had her Facebook open to a nature is healing moment. I was like, oh look, Taylor, isn't this where you live? Look, the deer are coming out in broad daylight on people's front gardens. Taylor's like, they always do that. This isn't a lockdown thing. But what sucks is that in recent years, people are now like started to get that kind of entitlement where like people are like hand feeding them, and it's sucky because like they should just be left alone. There's a place in Japan called Nara, and the Nara deer are very famous, and they're entitled little shits. People go over all the time. And they'll be like, hello dear, because they even like have a little thing going on where they bow. If you bow to them. They don't fucking know what that means. What that means to them is, you give food now. Give food. You said you had food. And they like get quite aggressive and really uppity. Yeah, they're basically seagulls. Yeah, but like, I don't know, low-key worse. And it is then that relationship that's formed now where they're quite fucking entitled and aggressive. And yeah, I don't really want that happening to another population of deer that have just been like blessedly chilled out. But like not there to then freaking be entertainment for anyone who's around. Whoa, chest! Whoa, Leonardo's bear. Leonardo's bear. What's that? That's familiar. Or am I losing it? I could be losing it. Who knows? It wasn't that. Okay. What was it in Shadow Hearts 1? Who had the fucking bear? Wait, you know what I could do is probably just actually go to the equipment library. If I can find it. No, it wasn't even equipment, was it? It was an accessory, that's right. No, wait, this is equipment then, isn't it? No. Oh gosh. I'm so easily bamboozled.
I've lost him. I'm a donut.
Accessories. I'm so sorry I'm like this. No, I need to just like find what there it is. I see him. There he is. No. They don't say what it is. If it's just around. There are a couple of recurring items across the games. I don't know why I thought it was more significant. Shadow Hearts quest for the fucking bear. No. And hench from all the temple snacks. Yeah, you can't blame the animals for what we made them do. Yeah, like there's no animal blame here. I know, like I literally use a bit of a charged word like entitled, but that's what I mean. Like it would be really sucky then if the deer near Taylor's parents then also got onto this big this big thing of just like, oh, why live normally? We're just gonna have a bunch of people who feed us all the time. And it will just be like your standard dweeb feeding them chicken nuggets or something. I don't fucking know. You can't have faith in the public. Christ. Did deer even eat me? Don't matter. It's the kind of thing that I can see someone doing. Same as people do for pigeons, you know? Public faith. Don't make me laugh. A chicken nugget's really meat anyway. Meat derivative. Mmm. People do be daft. People do be daft. The one that I wish I had the pluck, the moxie to call out every time I see it, but I can never be bothered because it just feels like such a conflict moment for something that I'm like, mate, is the fucking feeding the ducks bread thing. I thought it was getting more common knowledge, you know, that like it's shit for them, it's rubbish, they don't eat it all, so it just usually sits in whatever water it is, and if it's a duck pond, well then that's still water, so it sits there, gets all like minging, fucks up the pond for like a whole little area, and it is just like the absolute worst junk food for ducks to have. But every time you see someone doing it, you're like, I don't know how to just say don't feed the ducks bread, because they'll probably just stare at me and be like, where's your high vis? What, are you gonna arrest me? Like, no, I'm just telling you, like, presumably if you're feeding the ducks bread, you want them to have a nice snack, and this is a bad snack for them, and I don't know how to tell you that without conflict. What?
No matter what the battle, I'll fight it.
That's why I definitely prefer her not being an outdoor cat, because it's a similar thing. It's like, oh, cat, I'll just feed him any old shit. Like, no, please don't. She's my child. She has a nice diet of fresh food. Something like that. You're right. There's like a script involved for certain things. If you just remember the script, it surely can't go off script. If I were a duck, I'd ask for a toasted crumpet. I'd ask if they've got any grapes. It's tough to just approach strangers out of the blue, though. I can't imagine doing it. Yeah, I mean, I'm always outraged if a stranger approaches me out of the blue. I'm like, did I look like the friendliest person on this road? Whoa. Of course you would, Luna. Thank you. I think the corpo term would be like meat product. Oh, like spirit drink. For when it's not real rum. But like, it's as close as you're getting. Oh yeah, those are the ones that hurt when you're like, there's a sign right there, and the fact that you missed it, I now don't know how to not be really snotty when I tell you that you missed it. Jeez! For 6 months in advance, is this what you've been paying for? Fernanda Babyloni, thank you so much for the sub. Let me get your star out. Silly. Let the people have their star. Oh, my child. There's nothing for you. What would you do with it, hmm? What would you do with it? You don't even know. tie it up.
Get your nose out of it. I'm trying to do this fiddly job.
You can't help. I love you. Her words keep us strong. There is such wisdom in them, such knowledge and experience. Whoop. Ah, god damn it. There we go. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. Haven't even got to the name writing yet, but I've got it. Right, move back. Let me just write. You make it so tricky for me. Why? Why do you make it so tricky? Now you're cleaning yourself on me? Fantastic. I love you to death. Girl, no. Thank you for your patience. There we go.
Hell yeah, little star.
Is that dust? That's violent, sorry. I lost the little squishy bits for them a little while back. Now they sound really violent whenever I put them on the desk in any way that isn't like... Ooh. Ooh. There we go. You gonna resume your mischief now? I bet you will. I bet you will. Oh no, we've been to that one, haven't we?
Aw, Beans. What does it mean?
No, I wanted to go that way. I could. But will I remember? Is an important question in this equation. Okay. Gosh. I feel like we're getting some really good hits in, and he's still just like, eh. Unbothered. Which reminds me, I need to download some Magnus episodes. I feel like I'm coming near the end of my book now. I guess I like still having books physical. I just find that I read them a lot less because the main time that I have to sit down and read will be before I go to bed. And then, I'm not like a little kid with a little torch under the covers anymore. I don't want to keep the big light on for reading. How was I supposed to get over there? Mucked that up for myself, clearly. So yeah, it's not good, but having it on my phone with the nightlight mode on, it just feels more convenient. Well, maybe you could get me one for Christmas. I don't know. It's not great. I only sit and complain that my phone battery is dying like super fast, and it's just because I'm sat there reading for hours. Ah! The one I'm reading at the moment is called The Miniaturist. I can't remember the author's name. Apparently it has an adaptation, little mini-series. But it is funny, because one of the, like, plot twists, I'm like, I saw that coming. Not as a bad thing as well. This is like another one of my major complaints. Like, it's died down a little bit, but there was a period of time where a bunch of shows were just saying, oh yeah, we saw on Reddit that people had figured it out. I'm like, good,
it means you probably did good things like foreshadowing. Like, don't change the ending just for shock value. That was such a fucking awful period that I think has gone away a bit more now, of just like, ending must be shocking. That's its value. I'm like, that's an awful bit of value to have. Like, I know that rewatching things isn't for everyone, but for me, it fucking is. And you know what? Like, if it's only shocking once, which a lot of time it is, where's like the long-standing value in that? It's depressing. It really is just like a symptom of the whole like, let's just get crap out as fast as possible for people to consume, watch, talk about for a day, and it's done. It upsets me. It's so sad. It's no way to live. This is not a life. Oh no, they've made him slow. No, my himbo was already slow. What have they done? I will say the Red Wedding shocks me every time still. Such good acting. And they still like had a really good build up for it. And again, like the Red Wedding in its shock value still made sense. Like, this is such a petty one, like as an example to use. Because it's Disney as well. But Disney, they don't have flipping big villains anymore. I wish they had big villains. I miss them. Whoop. Yay! It's gotta be some like weird little shock twist villain. Like, what was it? Frickin' Assistant Mayor Bellwether and Zootopia. And flippin' Hans and Frozen. Can't remember the Wreck-It Ralph one. But Zootopia and Wreck-It Ralph, I'll say like at least like they were seeded, they had a rationale by the end. Hans will piss me off every time because it really does irritate me to like rewatch it at any point for any reason ever. Oh, it's that one? No, wait, no, wait. No, I don't understand. No, no. It's because it was legit by a legit author with a purpose. Red Wedding, I mean, Turbo and Wreck-It Ralph, of course. Yeah. Like, it was better, but it was still... Because at least it was seeded. That's the thing. That was always the annoying thing with Han. Is that he has that fucking scene where he's not performing for anyone. But they still have him make that dorky little smile like he's properly in love with Anna. And so later on it is just like... Everything you're saying is full of holes. You're a real Swiss cheese villain. I watched Wreck-It Ralph on Sunday. Hi, Disney expert here. Yeah. Yeah. It was still, like, decent. I still enjoyed it, but it was, like... I think I described it as such a marshmallow fluff movie. And also, like, not a single standout song for me, apart from the... Apart from one song. That just made no villain more disappointing. Yeah, pretty much. You know, I don't even know why I'm so, like, opinionated on it, to be honest. Not me. Not me from the era of direct-to-VHS sequels. And midquels, fuck me. They're like, damn, we're... Because that used to be it, right? Instead of live-action adaptations, instead it would be like, oh, dang, we need to make, like, a little direct-to-DVD sequel. But for some things, like Bambi, like Fox and the Hound, like Beauty and the Beast, all of the shit that people cared about and the things that they made them care about through, like, merchandise and stuff is all, like, in the middle of the movie. And so we got midquels. My favorite kind of genre, because it's all just crappy, like, not necessarily crappy, but it's all adventures that you're like, well, this is really awkward because we know how it's ending. if you introduce new characters for like villainy within this, we know that they're not going to be bigger players later on. We know that you're not going to go through any major character change because of this journey that you're going on now. It's kind of why the DLC for a recent game was also annoying to me. I feel like a lot of people will have problems with like prequels for that. We did finally get around to Lighthouse. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people get annoyed with prequels for that, but I don't know. I feel like there is room to maneuver within a prequel to kind of expand on stories that you only like get hints at. They're not often done well, but I think there's more room for it. Like, I was really enjoying that Dark Crystal Age of Resistance on Netflix that they scrapped. Not least because they had like a good thing going with the puppetry. Like, I'm another disenchanted Star Wars fan where like I watch them, but I don't really care about the series they're releasing anymore. But good for puppet masters, I guess. Geppetto would find work. And you know, that's like a good place where I feel like they've then found a good little home for like puppetry CGI fusion that isn't ugly and weird. Like, CGI is involved just to make the expressions look a bit more natural. And it works, and it's beautiful, it's gorgeous. Anyway, RIP Dark Crystal Age of Resistance. You were pretty cool. Considering you go through it like, well, damn, this whole society, we fucking know by the main movie that you're all dead. So again, it introduces this endpoint that makes you a bit like, huh, well, not expecting any major surprises here, but the journey. They were making the journey so worth it. It was so good. It was funny reading the trivia throughout as well because one of them was Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson are just such naturally funny people. That one of the trivia bits was how much they really had to ramp up the eerie, bassy music. Just to be like, this isn't supposed to be funny, by the way. Dark Crystal was great. It was such a good fucking series. And as I say, like, I think that's a real space within a prequel to do something like that, is actually expand on Gelfling society. And I loved some of the random shit they added, you know, like from the movie. It was like, oh yeah, what happens in a society where like one sex will have wings and the other doesn't? Nothing wild, but definitely like it does show up in the kind of like power scaling, social hierarchy. So interesting. And Deet, I miss her every day. Deet and her podling pal. She was so cute, so pure. Just love Gelflings in general. They're just peak creepy cute puppet. But you can totally appreciate everyone who's like, oh yeah, I watched Dark Crystal once. The Gelflings were fucking terrifying. They're horrible. I'm like, no, they're creepy cute. They're good. Luna's 5 sentences away from Return of Jafar was not that bad. No, I kind of like the Aladdin sequels because, like, Aladdin and Jasmine have marital problems. And I'm like, yeah, as you should. It checks out. Aladdin sucks. You know what was good? Aladdin King of Thieves. Why? Because Aladdin's dad's a dilf. That's it. That's all I've got there. Nothing groundbreaking. There you go. That's that on that. To this day, I've not seen Dark Crystal. Dark Crystal movie night. Why can I not find my way out of this place? I'm getting tired. I'm getting nervous. Let's change the setup so we can get out of these situations faster. There you go. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I've really bamboozled myself. We've only got 3 movie nights scheduled and we can't overplan. We can't. You're right. I know. I'm not really sure how we're supposed to get any higher from here. Yeah, I don't know. I love the puppet shit. It's like, I think I said on stream when we watched that adaptation of that, MR Carey story. It was great because it was just 2 people with, 4 of the other characters being puppets. The puppet work was so well done. The choreography as they were changing sets was absolutely mad for a 2-person production. Like, goddamn. Only thing obviously they couldn't do was the lights. No, why would I want that back? Why have I done that? It's, I don't know, a little bit fucking pretentious of me. God forbid. But actually, I think it's another reason why I freaking really love the Muppets Christmas Carol. We're back. Muppets Christmas Carol. Best Christmas movie. Like I was saying the other day, I think it's perfect for Tiny Tim. Who otherwise is the most freaking symbolic little freaking too sweet. The kind of kid who's just too much of a sad, pitiful little mess, who's just so pure. He's like, oh, God bless us, everyone. But like, he's too cute for like a real kid to pull off. And so having him be like Kermit's little frog son, I feel like it cuts that out for it, but also other more like uncanny things. I feel like that works into it well. Hey, hey. What do you mean? You are not the Tiny Tim. I'm dying. Tiny Tim's spirit is fuming with me. What is this supposed to be? No, because then it's in the way, so that one needs to go down. Is that Falcor? See, they had to change the names. No! No! This can't be happening to me! So maybe I do want that one down? Why would I want that one down? Brazilian maths lady intensifies. Nah, it's fine. I too repeat myself all the time on stream. Why? I've got the perfect excuse. Not everyone was here for the first time that I was spouting my nonsense. And Melf loves you, the home wrecker. Christ. Please watch Phantasmus. It's such a freaking sleeper, fun, weird show of 2024.
And I'll see you all next year for Yellow Jacket Season 3.
Oh, I love Jalapeno. I don't believe you. Watch Yellow Jackets. I could say the same. Yeah. Don't take advice from me though, for chatting in a stream chat. I'm a chronic lurker. I'm like, I can't type things to say that I'm around. What? No, no, that's beyond me. That's a little bit much. Oh, this is so frustrating. I can't see anything, man. Why would this be here? Why? Like, maybe I need to go back to go forwards. Oh no, I fucked it because that one is... Oh dear. No! No! So over for me. So I just write in chat most of the time instead of saying hello. I have adopted this too. I'm like, I'll wait until I've got lots to say and then randomly vanish. Truly, I am your local hooligan. Hey, Eric. Sorry. It smells like flavored vodka. Leave my dog alone! I forgot this is why I didn't like to have him in the team. Yay! No, it's weird. My Discord has like broken at some point where actually I frequently can't hear when someone joins the call. I don't know if it's to do with my constantly busy status, but in fairness, I don't want pings for stuff, like to have a noise. I'm like, yeah, I'm always watching. I'm great, thanks. How are you? None of this makes any sense. The problem as well is pushing the button is one of the only times that I get a flippin' view of the outside. I mean, that doesn't connect to anything now. Under the weather? That sucks to hear. I hope you have a better day. God, I don't know. They sure have done some missteps lately. Sophie!
It all
Thank
makes
you
sense
so
if
much.
you just think about it in the exact terms that makes it make sense when you love coffee.
You're on thin ice. I hope your day's gone well. It can't be as complicated as I'm making it out to be. So I'm getting gold or silver star. I'm thinking gold. Oh no. Oh no. They took her to heaven and brought her crashing back down. Snatched it all away and got a headache. Good morning. Get yourself some hydration. I'm sorry you ended up with a headache. Okay. Okay. Well, we're certainly leveling. I don't know, man. This is a horrible perspective. Okay. Yeah. Christ. No, Tilly, it's not for you. It's not even edible. Okay, fine. I'm sure you could eat it, but it's not even tasty. Wow, that was brave. That was high effort of you. You get yourself away. Please. It's not for you. I'm telling you, it's not tasty. Actually, we'll just stick to it's not edible. What are you doing? Don't use my boobs as a ledge. Shush. Right. Thank you. Thank you, Taylor. I'm running away. Never streaming again. Fuck off. Sarpy, I got your star. Something so... I'm running away. Ow! My fingers. There you go. Ta-da! This is ludicrous. And I still don't know where to go. Oh. A little fly in front of me too, just to round it off. I did. I did. It was a very bad day for me, what can I say? It felt like some kind of bodily betrayal. Okay. Really? No! No! They look so much closer together. Ah. Good. Keep the lasagna safe. Keep the hot dog safe. Thank you for blessings. I'll try and bless you. Don't bless me too hard. You know what they say. I'll explode. What are you doing to my dog? Stop it! I just healed him up! Ugh. Blessings upon me. Blessings of Akatosh upon me. I really need to finish Shivering Isles. It's embarrassing. Once upon a time, as a big old geek for Elder Scrolls lore, I'm like, eh.
sound like a fake now.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Can I just punch enough things that... But that still doesn't have... Okay. No, no, yeah, that's right. It's done! I made it! Yay! The nightmare is over! Or just beginning. Karen.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I hear a voice calling me.
A voice?
Grandma? Grandma? Is that you?
Hey, relax. There's nobody there.
But I'm sure that I heard her. It was my grandmother from back home. She needs my help. What's wrong? Why do you sound so sad? I'm right here. Don't worry.
Where's Nexus?
Karen?
There. Did you hear that?
Classic creeper.
Get a hold of yourself. Don't listen to what dead spirits say. They can steal away your soul.
The anime girl pose of despair.
I believe that something here is trying to frighten us and turn us away from our task.
Mr. Zaid, welcome.
Don't let it
How's it
bother you.
going?
That wasn't her, you know. Your grandmother's soul is safe.
You're very comforting, creeper.
I guess so.
Let's finish our job and hurry back. I don't like this place.
It's only Wales.
My family is from Munich, fallen nobility, you might say. If we ever get the chance, will you come visit there with me?
Sure. No problem.
My, that sounds nice, all right.
Good job, team. Mental breakdown avoided. Yeah, well, good. Just been having a nice time playing this game, and then I've got to dash for a nice evening out with my pals. First, there's train travel. Ugh, train travel. What a concept. It could be so good, but it's frequently so crap. Which color is it gonna be? I don't know. None-colored? I do love none-colored. Do you get the train often? Blue. Ooh. Green. Shit. Blue. Got him. Blue, green, blue. Blue, green world. Yeah, trains, to say the least. Yeah, they sort of function. They could be so good. They could function so well. But no. They're not gonna make them function well until it's too late. Like, sure, it's gonna be awful. It's gonna be an absolutely colossal, expensive undertaking, but, like, it's got to be done. They are recognizably trains, yeah. Do you know what I found out the other day that now really upsets me? So you know British society is absolutely dripping with weird shit. I mean, you all saw roughly some kind of meme somewhere or other about King Charles' coronation. You'll see these scepters and things like, what in the Elden Ring is going on over here? I'm like, I don't know, just standard stuff. Anyway, the thing I found out is that trains have names. The train I got back to home the other day was called the Dame Agatha Christie, and I'm like,
why don't we, like, I know it's not practical, but again, this would just be like so fucking British society, not practical, Poncy, pomp and circumstance. Why couldn't it be like, the Dame Agatha Christie is delayed by approximately 32 minutes. Southwest Railway apologizes for the delay and any inconvenience this may cause. But I'm like, but if it's Dame Agatha Christie, that's all right. That's how I feel about this thing. Never played Dota. I only know the Base Hunter song. Alas. They did make that Netflix anime for Dota as well, didn't they? Was that like still going or did they abandon it? Oh. Red is not the one. Blue? Oh, no. Yellow. Green. Green? Cool, there you go. You would expect Dame Agatha Christie to be late, so you can't be mad. Exactly, Keanu. Like, she's dead, you know? Give her a break. Spot our named coaches for the Mega Bus. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if the Mega Bus could ever possess the Riz. It'd be like... Oh, the Winston Churchill is... for exit. Still streaming. Usually, I'll stream until like 6 on these days. Usually. Sometimes life happens though. You know what? Let's just go for a basic. Don't muck it up. Don't muck it up. Feline!
Too bad you can't see how great I look.
I love the live map of snowplows in Scotland! Oh my god! It's been a while! I forgot about the snowplows in Scotland map! Yeah, our train's at 6:15. They're not today. No. We gotta scuttle on over. We got time. Fully support naming vehicles in this manner. Fuck yeah! Give them names! Boaty McBoatface. Again, you cannot trust the public. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Luck well. Yeah! Oh my god! Oh, what did we come up with? Because it was quite good. We never heard back. Didn't pick our names. It was a Twitter competition. There were only like 12 entrants and they didn't pick ours. Ours were great. Am I expecting to get a card from here soon? Fantastic. They didn't like Robert the Bruise, but they did like Brewy McBrewface. That's right! That was a kick in the tooth. Who was that, though? Was that Vault City? Yeah. Fuck them. Traitors. Sorry. Using really charged language here. But they used AI generated art on one of their cans, so I'm like really not happy. Yeah, basically. What can I say? I'm just like a little poncy beer person. But it's like for a reason. I do feel like a lot of like craft breweries, they do like look out for their local community. They'll bring people in from their local community to like, oh, what, where am I? Are you sending me backwards? No, we found the ring! I'm so good at finding the ring. AI art, brother, literally. So annoying. Because I was about to say, the thing is, because they're often like very local, you know, like then they're very in the community. There are quite a few breweries that we've like brought home things from them.
that they'll have their cover art for their can be done by a local artist, and then like it'll have a little thing to scan, and the local artist will have like a little mini blog. Like, even though most people probably aren't gonna scan their can, but I can't remember which one it was. They had a whole playlist to go with it. Like, here's what I was listening to when I was drawing this, and it was really awesome, and I loved that. And now it's just like, no, yeah, let's fucking go. They named a Gritter, you're a Blizzard, Harry. Fantastic. Ring. Get out of my sight. It's probably already a dozen Robert the Brews in existence. Maybe. Probably. It was good. Yeah, I can't remember people's names, so. But, the guy in charge of Elusive Brewing, you'll have probably seen their cans because they draw a lot off of classic games. You know, there'll be an Oregon Trail can, there's Link to the Past can. But yeah.
He was lovely. He was really nice. It's the first time I had a black IPA. It was lovely.
Sorry, I forgot our last conversation with the Judgment Ring.
How's your wife?
What?
Your wife. How's she doing? You mentioned her last time, right?
I did?
Yeah.
I can see your future. I entrust this to you.
Yay. Hey, I asked you a question.
You know the drill.
What?
Okay, time to go. I can't put in any overtime today. A black IPA. Personal assistant. Personal assistant who's also like a boxer. We love business-minded Taylor. Someone's got to be. Someone around here's got to be. And it's not Tilly.
Whoa. Yeah.
I'll get red on it.
Red Weird loves them. A longtime friend, a Final Fantasy friend, and a beer friend.
Hey! Ah, this is fine.
Don't underestimate me because I'm a woman.
Hell yeah, girl power, spice up your life. See, it's okay for 2000s girl power to be in the 2000s. It's not for 2024, is it, Katy Perry? Look at this place in the middle of nowhere. How come we're here, you ask? We moved heaven and earth to beat you here. The blocks, the stair puzzle, it was hard. You better buy something. Why was it all unarranged again? Huh? Huh? Replacement man. Allows unconscious character to recover the next turn. Was that in Kudelka? Well, it was in one of them. No, I don't want 3 of them. I've been on this Get Sponsored by Beer Folk train for years. Yeah. Yeah. You should read the description. It's very tragic. Let's go find him. I need to find him and buy him just to read the description. Okay. Oh, 30%? Oh, shit. Okay. The way I really thought that we'd have found another oil by now. What a silly Billy. Is Replacement Man an accessory? I wasn't actually looking, was I? Yes, it is. Oh my god. I just looked at the design and I've played enough to get an idea. Oh no. A meek little corporate warrior, noticed by no one. If the holder falls unconscious, this figurine will disappear instead, with a sad smile of relief. It's H2O's fault, Sectafin. Don't think about it. It's the worst time for it to get a revival. It's a grisly game, man. Very grisly game. It's grim. I like it. Of course you do. I'll save again.
Let's see what we're gonna find in Wales. Maybe Welsh people. We haven't yet, but there's still hope. Oh, it's another puzzle.
Oh no. Oh. What do you mean? I stay. Fuck you. You fucking die. My feet did the little tingle that they do when you stare from a high height. Whoa. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Cause I'm scared. You know. Ugh. Oh no, because I don't really appreciate that. What do you mean go slow? Because to be honest... Ooh! Oh, you stupid thing! Ah! I don't want the walk button. Am I losing health every time? No. Holy Christ. Go away! I'm busy! Falling! Hmm. Please enjoy. My Lucy is a canon on called Dum Dum now. It's who she is. She's like, huh? I didn't get it. Boom. No, it wasn't a boom. If we'd have won, it would have been a boom. No, don't do that. There's no need for that. Ooh. Leave him alone. These things are so annoying. They even deserve to be. Okay. You. Ah! I love how we've had a few weeks of daylight savings and I'm still like, wow, how's it got so dark? Whoa. It's only like 5 o'clock. That's crazy. Here we go again. Maybe I will have to use my walk button. I'm anxious now, you know? He's gonna be like, whoa. I've just spent so much of the game so far not having to think about these things. Like, the idea of actually being able to fall off the ledge has been impossible, so now it's all very upsetting. Oh, no, wait, see, Was it this one? Oh my, what do you mean? Do it again, I'm scared. Or what is this one anyway? Oh, to the box. To the box. Cool. That is so nice. You opened it. Yeah. Cool. So we've got a shortcut, sort of. If we need it. Whoa. Okay. So it was this one, and then... Oh no! No, I've forgotten again! Ah! My life! My lack of memory. Oh, walking's not the one, man. Do it again. Okay, okay. Okay, good, we did it. Amazing. Whew. Sometimes, when I can. Oh, hello, what? Well. There you go. I don't have like an agent or anything, but I'm hoping to like do more indie projects. Just kind of lost my more constant spot for noise cancelling, so here she is. Wow. I know, it's all so horrible. Yes, you're very oppressed. Yeah. I don't have any like projects to share right now. At the start of the year I was doing a lot. And then none of them have been public. Actually, I don't think I ever heard back from one of them. Sent them the lines like they asked. And this was just like a fan project. This wasn't like paid or anything, but I'm like,
Oh, I don't know. I'd just like to know. Don't worry about it. Oh boy.
time to start doing combos. You two. We're gonna take the risk. Whoa. Okay. Damn, I haven't even beaten up the little star. Ah. Okay. Cool. We beat up the little star. Ow. Oh no, don't do that. I'm frightened. Okay. Okay. Tilly, please don't fidget right now. Ugh. Another whole series that we'll stream one day. Tell your friends about me and stuff so I can like be successful enough that I don't have to be scared of what games I play. Fuck. Who is Tilly? No one ever asks how is Tilly. Actually, they ask a lot. She's the little meow meow. Yeah. Meow. I hope you've been well today, Ramona. Ah! Oops. Karen's fucking dead. Jeez. Jeez. We'll have to wake her up. There it is. Ooh. There you go. You can just have the whole 50%. She's so patient. Why is Tilly? Because she can be. She deserves the world. There you go. Okay. Let's get over here. I don't know what element this guy is, but... Go, Grail Grazer. You don't scare me. Okay. Tilly, don't chew the wire. You've got other things to do. Ah! Ah, stomp on the wire. Yes, a nice roundabout way of doing something else. Okay. Well, it seems we can't target the other one anyway, so... Yippee! That was good. No, don't do that. No, don't... No! My boy! Christ. Get over here. Get him good. Find your imagination. Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts. This is Shadow Hearts too.
Come on. We gotta get him good. We gotta get him quick.
This? Not Tilly. I've had enough of your gallivanting. You're frightening me. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I love the first one. And Kudelka. And I fucking love this. I don't want to talk about loving it too much because I'm like, damn, in fairness, people could like get the wrong idea. Like I have played it before. Ow. That was very rude.
Very rude indeed.
Cool. Quadrilogy. No one wants to talk about From the New World. If that's its right name. I think it is. Close enough.
And I don't know why. It looks fun. It looks wacky woohoo.
Beautiful. Okay, let's get you comboing with Karen? Let's get you comboing with Karen. Oh, no, wait, yeah. Yeah. We also don't talk about From the New... Why not? I'm gonna play it.
I'm gonna play it. We're gonna have a good time.
You haven't actually played it. Well then. Well then. Okay.
Whoa.
Is this the combo? Yes, it is. Cool.
Cool.
Maybe, do you have fire? No. Shit. It is fine. There's a bit of a tonal shift, and the story feels less engaging overall, but has the best combat in the series. If you like the goofy bits they introduced in Covenant, you'll really love them. Good. This is all I needed to hear. These are words of encouragement to me. Okay. Combo with Karen.
Whoa.
That's alright. Sometimes I like to call him Francis Bacon. For no particular reason other than, like, it's another bacon. I'm sure it confuses people greatly.
But everyone's so polite they don't say so.
Get behind Blanca. We got this. I hope. Danny! Ah! We're doing alright, thank you. Oh shit, Karen's about to go berserk. Oh man. Oh, I hate when she does that. She's gonna be okay. Hang in there, Karen. There's no need to go berserk. I know your kids are listening to Kids Bop, it's alright. There you go, there you go. The berserk Karen is saved by a good dog. Hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Take that, marine wildlife. Yeah, I mean... Damn, we're stacked up on soul energy. That was some sentry. We nearly all got killed. Sorry about that. Roger put that sentry here so the book wouldn't get stolen. Well, he didn't give you the codes to tell him to not? It wasn't that difficult, to be honest. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Stonks. Koudelka remake when?
Are you alright?
He's not alright. He's been through a lot. It was only 6 months. That book's bloody triggered him. He's having a fucking meltdown. What the hell happened? I'm here. Hey, Thatcher. Wow. I'm so sorry he called you a gender-neutral bathroom. It's because I thought Parasite Eve 2 was a Christmas game, like how Parasite Eve 1 is a Christmas game. That's all. Yes, Penny Blood. I'm just like concerned after the news about the Kickstarter and the legal battle. Alice! It's my girlfriend. My girlfriend. That's my girlfriend. It's a horrible coincidence that most of my girlfriends are dead. Don't read into it.
The book.
Engage.
Bring back the dead.
Yuri.
Huh?
That makes sense. Everything very much.
What happened? You collapsed all of a sudden.
He's traumatized.
Sorry. Guess I need to eat something.
Is that the Emigre manuscript?
I don't know. It's all Greek to me. Y'all are unbearable. I'm in mourning. Well, we've got the book. Now, where is this St. Marguerite Island or whatever it's called? Yuri, you mean you don't know? No, I don't. How the hell should I know? Do you know? No.
It's in southern France. It's an island just off a town named Cannes.
Cannes? There's a film festival there, and in my head, much like I still read Les Miserables, I'm always like, the Cannes Film Festival. A town named Film Festival. That's all it's known for. Can I be bothered to look it up? I can be bothered to look it up. But I am. Just can. Just can. Can? Tell me what I want to know, you fucking bastard. I think it's really sweet how I have YouTube Premium, but if I do any kind of external link, it will not tell me.
Pronouncing this. Well, first you have to know that the S at the end of can is definitely silent, so do not say canis or cans, but rather simply can. Can, with the famous...
Why does he sound like Nandor? Sorry, I'm so mean. So mean to the little voices inside my phone. We're going to Cannes. So we should go to Cannes first.
And then look for a way to the island.
Yeah! Recurring motifs. Sounds good. Oh, right.
Let's go.
Aw, yeah. Man, I love Wales.
Fantastic. We're going back to France.
Gosh, I love Anime World War I Europe tour with you all. It's amazing. How do they get to the places they want to go so fast when there's a bloody war on? We just don't know. We really don't. There's a world map, sure, but like, sometimes they talk about taking a boat at least. But they don't always talk about anything like this at all. It's bananas. Absolutely bananas. I believe this is the part we go, wee, like using the port key. Maybe. Like, that would make more sense to me, I think, if they actually had some kind of magic going on. Because, of course, it would make more sense if they had magic than absolutely anything else possible. I wish bananas still tasted like sweets. Is that true? I still don't know if it's true. I don't know. Because you can't prove it. They got me there. How am I supposed to know if it's the truth? Go, Taylor. I'm putting the choice in your hands. Thank you.
I'm putting the choice in your hands.
Yes, because I have to leave early today. Usually I'm going till around like 6 or 7, but today... Maria's doing retro! I love retro. It's my favorite. It's my favorite game. I had a foam banana foam shrimp beer. It wasn't horrendous. I wouldn't have it again. It was a novelty. We're going to Maria.
Okie dokie. Be kind to Magnetic. She is an angel, my favorite, one of the best people on this house site, and she's playing retro.
Because it's celebrating the PlayStation's 30th anniversary. Yeah, of course. Oh, we have a plane. Yes, we have a train to catch. We don't have a plane to catch. Jesus, would have missed it. But yes, be good. I will see you all tomorrow for more video games. And then I will see you Thursday for more Shadow Hearts 2. And we're going to Cannes. I'll see you soon.
Goodbye, friends. Bye. Take care of yourself. Drink some water. Ah.